Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday night. Please welcome to the stream. It's the Star Child himself, Sean Morley. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Really, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Really, that's too much. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh, cheers, guys. Oh, thanks everyone. Oh, it's great to be here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, everyone. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh, that's too much, guys. Thanks so much. Thank you. That's too much. That's too much. Thank you. Well, thank you, though. I don't want to seem ungrateful. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, yeah, thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming out. Oh, yeah, it's great to be here. Thank you. And thank you. And, okay, thank you.
Anonymous
thank you so much.
£3. Woohoo. Yes.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much. I thank all of you for coming out. Thank you so. Oh, that is too much. That's too much. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming out. It's a real treat. It's really great to be here. And thank you. This is humbling. You know, I step out before you, just a little guy. Oh, thank you. That is really, now that's too much. That's too much. No one deserves that. Thank you. Thank you, but. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That really is, that really is too much. And now, if we can all please quiet down. If we can all please quiet down. And if we can just... Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Captain Tom. Captain Tom, if you're out there, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Captain Tom. Team GB, the 2012 Olympics. He's dead. Someone's just said he's dead. Someone's just said Captain Tom's dead.
I'm speaking to you at what I know is an increasingly challenging time.
Someone's just said Captain Tom's dead.
I do so much shit for you, but yeah, all you do is call out my wrong.
What happened to Captain Tom? Where is he? Where's Captain Tom? Someone's just said he's dead. Say Lab said he fell off the roof. Why was he on the roof? Who let him go on the roof? He was old as fuck. He was so fucking old. No one should have let him go on a roof. He was so old. But he died a hero. He died for all of us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Captain Tom. Thank you so much. And he'll rise again. When England need him the most, Captain Tom will come back from Avalon and he'll do the Blitz. He'll do World War II on England again so that we can learn to keep calm and carry on. Captain Tom will be up there in a Luftwaffe plane dropping bombs on my house. And I'll be up there with a tear in my eye saying, thank God! Thank God you're here. And the Queen's dead as well. What a day. What a day. First Captain Tom's dead, now the Queen's dead. You'll be telling me that the other one's dead as well. The Queen... It's just come to my attention that the Queen has died. Cues in the chat, please. That's cues for questions. If anyone has any questions, I'll field them. No, don't tell me Princess Diana's dead. Don't tell me Princess Diana's dead. God, 2012 is going to go down as the worst year on record, I think. Queen's dead. I've just Googled it now. In fact. Okay, Google. Have I got that function turned on? Okay, Google. Is the Queen dead?
Here are some results from the web.
Yeah, it says here she's dead. Yeah, it's just a picture of someone holding her skull and Jesus crying. What a big day. Now, let me tell you something that you might have already sussed from watching the last 5 minutes of broadcast content. Which Queen? The Queen Mum is dead. Okay, Google, set an alarm for whale o'clock. 3 a.m. Okay, as you may have sussed from watching, I don't really know what I'm doing today. I did write down in my planner, I wrote down my daily planner, work out what you're going to do on the stream tonight. But then I ate a burger and I fell asleep. And now I'm here. I've had a banana. And that. Hello, Sid and Beth. Sid and Beth, you've got an Android device. Okay, Google, set an alarm for 6 a.m. called It's Time to Live. Oh, fuck.
It's Time to Live is set for tomorrow at 6 a.m.
I forgot I've got an Android. Turn it off. I don't want that. I don't want this. And I always self-own. Turn this off. I'm so sorry. Now I know what it's like. It's time to live. Okay. Okay. All right. I've clearly learned not to play with fire with that. Burger info. Chicken burger. We had a chicken burger. This is time a little telephone boy. People should know about this little telephone boy. It's Hiro Halloumi. How do you even know about little telephone boy? This Jamba had been spreading true rumours about my life. Okay. So we should determine what it is we're doing. Do you want to... I'm happy to just take this to a poll. BI for burger info. I gave burger info. Chicken. Mono was doing a rumour. Yeah. Captain Tom cosplay stream. What? I do have a skeleton costume. Could we stream it just polls? I feel like a lot of our streams are. I feel like a lot of our streams are literally that. So we can... And now it's all fuzz. Now it's more fuzz over here. Captain Tom body paint. Captain Tom, you know when people are like in body paint, you're like, you can't even tell that I'm naked. I'd like a Captain Tom one of those. Can we look at the back of your hairdo? Just try chicken on bed. I don't know. I actually think it was from this fancy burger place. I wanted to go to the burger place that I like that sells this Mexican soda that I like. We didn't go there, we went somewhere else. And there's a chicken burger, and I got a little cup of waffle fries. You want to see the back of? You want to see the back of this? It's hard for me to verify when I'm actually showing you the back of my head, but well, this should do it, right? This is the back of my head, I think. What do you reckon? I don't know what the back looks like. Is it good? Jamba did it. Jamba did the back of my head. Thank you. I feel I do look gorgeous, actually. Do you know, all of my self-care routine, I've just been trying to build up a surplus of energy so that I could be vain. I've never really had the energy to be vain before, but I think 2022 is going to be my first vain year. I think it's going to be the first vain year of my life. I can't wait to be really vain. I've just never had the energy, or really the raw materials, but I'm getting there. Thank you. Yeah, Jamba just told me I should put curl cream in it, so that my curls are creamed. I don't know what it does, but it looks nicer now. So there's two kinds of polls we can do to work. I can't get rid of this first. You know, the easiest thing to do is to get rid of everyone else. You can't see it without everyone else. Without me as a backdrop for me, you don't know how fuzzy I am. And we bring them back in, and I'm fuzz o'clock. We could do two kinds of polls. Well, this is it. When Jane started wearing her curls natural, I was like, you had that, and that was like plan B. That was like, you do less stuff to your hair. You were doing a routine to your hair to stop this happening. I can't understand. Curls are great. I tell you, I used to have really long hair. I used to have like hair down to here. It was very curly. I'd get proper ringlets. But I never knew how to care for it because I was a boy. And I grew my hair out because I liked heavy metal. And I didn't know how to care for it. So it was very dry and very split ends and very frizzy. And I wish I could go back and do it all again. Now that I know my way around boots. Well, I know that now. I'm going to dye the black for me. I've had hair care recently. Oh, I mean, I recommend it. Now I moisturize and I put in a cream into my hair while it dries, and I'm never looking back. Honestly, 2022 is going to be vanity year. Anyway, I digress. We can do two kinds of polls to work out what we're doing, right? I'm here, I've got energy, I'm bright-eyed and curly-haired, and I'm here to do something, but I don't know what. I don't know what is correct. What's my skincare routine? I have been pretty lax. It used to have 3 elements to it, but now it's just a moisturizing cream I put in after the shower. But it used to be I used to exfoliate, I think. Is that what it's called? I used to rub this alcohol into my skin to do something for my pores, but I've stopped doing it now. I've stopped doing that. Toner. I used to use toner, apparently. Jambud's the one who just instructed me what to do. Whatever it is I do, I don't understand. Jambud orders things from Boots for me, and I give her the money. She goes, that'll be this much. Here's all your stuff from Boots, and then I get it, and I do what I'm told to do. I'm not in charge. I'm just obedient. It's probably a good way to understand the way I interact with a lot of things. I'm not in charge. I just do follow the instructions. Gotta give us your schedule. I wish I could just get this sorted. There's this thing here. Look at this. We blast this up. Blast up the LED. Can't handle it. Anyway, just can't get at this. Just can't sort this. Looks like a scanner darkly over here. There's two kinds of polls we could do. One, we do a poll based on vibe, and then we isolate the exact vibe we want. Or we can go more literal and just take a poll based on all the activities I can think of that seem viable right now, and then we just pick an activity. Vibe is more abstract. We follow our hearts, or we can follow our heads. So even we could poll for what kind of poll. Loud, you're a man after my own heart. So, what kind of poll? Vibes or activities? What do you want? I need to remove the placement of this. This placement's doing me no favours. There we go. Now I can hold it in my hand like I'm what do you call a posh waiter that holds a little cloche? Hold a little, like a waiter with a cloche, a French waiter with a cloche. It's going to be this kind of stream. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Okay, we can work to vibes. Speaking of vibes, let's just get a bit of music on. That's not a good vibe, is it? So it looks like vibes has won. All vibes, no activities. Well, I have a pre-prepared vibe poll. So I think the 3 vibes are based around the 3 times of day. Day hole, which is which is like a chilled out, relaxed, creative stream. There's dusk hole, which is an intense, quite frantic, high concept pursuit. And then there's the night hole, which is a no holes barred, who gives a shit. Just come on and talk about aliens. Maybe I'll play a game or we'll just watch something from the back end of YouTube. Who cares? Doesn't matter. We're pretending it's 3 a.m. in our soul. Those are the 3 core vibes. Those are the 3 moons that orbit Planet Mall. Option 4, all polls. All polls would fall under dusk hole, I think. That's something I think. Pole dancing.
A pre-prepared vibe tip £3. Loving the vibes here.
Thank you so much, a pre-prepared vibe. This doesn't quite fit. Maybe I'll fix that. Hang on, while this is playing out. This is what I think are the 3 fundamental vibes. These are the 3 elements of my universe. Day hole, dusk hole, night hole. Day hole is we make something and we just chill out and we just... Can we have a head-to-head vote with the top 2 vibes of this poll? If one vibe wins by a landslide, I don't think that's necessary. But if there is good cause for a runoff, I am happy to pursue a runoff. Is watching obscure vloggers a night hole? I would say so. But I have in my head tried to think of everything I've ever done on stream and gone, which hole does it go on? And I think so far everything has a hole. For everything I've ever done, there is an appropriate hole. And that's, that's neat. That's order. Uh, let's see if I can enable custom CSS. No, that's scary. It's scary to do that. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down to 31, and if I save that, okay, Dayhole and Duskhole are winning ahead here. So if it's a Dayhole, I'll run through all the things that might be on my list to make, or we can make something completely new. We could make a card for the Dr. Plem's Nan. We could do some asset building for some future streams. If we're doing the Dayhole, we could work on lo-fi Ramo beats. I'd quite like to work on the video for that, which would involve cutting out a image of Sharble's office or a workspace in Sharble's house. If we do the Dusk Hole, I have no idea what we'd do. Actually, I'm not sure. What would we do in the Dusk Hole? I think we'd need to find a concept and do it. I don't know. I don't know what would go in the Dusk Hole. What's in my streams list on my Notion? What are the things I'm yet to do? Okay. Vandalize Wikipedia. America or busted. This, which I won't announce because it's a secret and I haven't done the prep on it yet. Yeah, do you have a printer, Dr. Plem? If we were to make your Nan a card. Okay, let's do a runoff between Dayhole and Duskhole. Because Nighthole's fucked it. Nighthole has tanked it. America Busted is a good 2 hours long, and I'd need to be. Oh no, I need to do my audio routing before we could watch America or Busted. So I have heard. I'll set up the secondary poll. Okay, which vibe? It's between Dayhole and Duskhole. So my understanding is that the waveform of your stream is scanned when it becomes a VOD, and there is a way to tell OBS to leave out an audio track in the creation of the VOD. So if you have advanced audio routing set up, you could run all of the America or Busted to stream through a different channel and not make its way into the VOD. Because there's obviously going to be copyrighted music from Busted in that documentary. And it would be annoying to have to continually mute that. I have not set that up, and I mean to. But America Busted probably should stay on the DL until I have the software. Is even Busted to have the rights to run music? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who has the rights. Right holders often just sign up to a service that just pushes a claim. It doesn't matter if the rights are transferred to anyone else, it will still, and it's probably owned at some high level, just be like Sony Music Corp or something. Okay, Dayhole. It looks like the Dayhole has won. I feel like Nan card is going to win. Okay, what shall we make? So there's Nan card, I think fan favourite. Lo-fi Ramo video. I've done more work on Lo-fi Ramo. There's a good chunk more to the music as well. Nan card, Lo-fi Ramo, asset building for future streams. What else needs working on? Asset building for future streams covers a lot of things. But these are the most obvious things to work on right now. It's going to be a Nan. There's no point even populating the poll with everything I can think of. It's going to be Nan o'clock. Dr. Plem. Oh, Dr. Plem can print. Okay, yeah, it's going to be Nanageddon. Nana will win. It will go higher. Now, if I bring my guys back, have I fixed that? I have. I've done a really good job. I mean, there's a bit of speckling. But compared to how it was, I mean, I know you all don't care, but I care inordinately. I care immensely about getting the green screen nice and... It's done. The green screen is perfect. You know what it is? I need to turn off the auto brightness. Or is it the exposure? Oh, that's bad. Is that what I want? Is that the exposure? I look a bit overexposed, don't I? Anyway, it looks good is what I'm saying. Look at that. I've got the green screen working. And it's only taken me years. Okay, it's going to be Nan Card. So, I think let's get going. Let's get carding. Let me turn off Ableton, which will not need that anymore. Let me load up Photoshop. I can hide myself down in the corner where I belong, like a little mouse. And we can bring in display capture. So a card, I guess we'll just do like a little A6. A card is like A6, isn't it? When are you thinking of producing the magazine? The zine, I need to make one more page for it. It is on my list of things to do. I've been a bit swamped lately. What I'm going to do with the zine, I'm going to get big again. I'm going to address you. I'm going to make that last page, and then I'm going to take orders. I've already got the printing website sorted, but I'm not going to make myself a prototype because it's going to cost like £26 just to make a prototype. Because it's all designed to be done in bulk. Making one just to look at it just costs a lot of money. I don't do it, so I'll just start taking orders. I revised my decision about how you use my page. I'm not struggling for inspiration. I'm just struggling for time. I can do it, but if you'd let me, we'll just answer that conversation in DMs, Josie. I just have yet to do it. But I will. I will do it. Okay, let's... In fact, I only use one text editor these days, and that's TextStream. Dr. Plem, if you can just provide us some information about the Nan in question. You've put some grand facts in question, and we should... This character of yours is... A gran, not a nan. Very Scottish. True. Very nice. Nice bungalow in Devon. Girl boss. Left Scottish town to get a degree. Worked in British space program. Where she met my papa, which would be granddad. Papa, to put granddad there so we're not confused. Working as his secretary. Unsure what age the big birthday is. Hedge our bets, I'll put there. Likes bird watching, especially kingfishers. Very fond of this grand now. Planting flowers. And M&S oven meals. Can we get more detail on the oven meals, Dr. Pleb? Always has a lot of little treats, like those little cheese biscuits in the shape of card sweets. Is it suits or is it suits with an E? You've put it without, so I'll trust that. Okay, that is a lot to go off. Now, I'm thinking the way to go on this, actually, is to... really what you want is to double-side a A4, right? So if we actually wanted an A4, and then we could rotate that. Adjustments, image rotation, 90 degrees, and then we put a fold in the middle. You could just print that. And then fold it, and then that's a card. And then that's the middle. Now we can see the middle right there. I'm going to... Well, I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do anything I don't want to do. Okay, so let's consider this the... this will be the front on the right here, and then this will be the back. Do you know what? It would be easier conceptually and also just visually to show on the stream for me to just make a bunch of A5s and then we copy them all into this A4 format. So let's do that, I think. So let's start with an A5 and we'll just make this the front. And by the end of this stream, is that A5? And then we don't need to worry. We just copy the A5s into the A4 and they can just be printed off and folded. So I think we should start off by looking at some other cards. And I'll just look up Grandma's birthday card. We'll just see, market research. You've got to start off with market research. Okay. They're all quite illustrated. I don't know why, but I was just expecting some like pastoralism. I was expecting some watercolor landscapes. Should we get a kingfisher? Should we get like a big high-res kingfisher? Kingfisher. Here we go. Let's also get some music on. Someone give me a word and I'll search it into the Bandcamp Creative Commons section. Bandcamp Creative Commons. Any word. Nan. Perfect. Nan. Oh, you can't actually search a genre. How about Creative Commons Nan? Can you not search a genre? Explore great music using Bandcamp Discover. Okay, browse by tags. And then, hang on, I'll just show you what I'm doing. Browse by tags, okay. Well, Creative Commons. But you are a tag. Hang on, but I know that's a tag. How do I do this? Explore Bandcamp music via... I'll just... Creative Commons. I've spelled Creative Commons really badly here. It'll know what I mean. It's 2022. You don't have to spell anything correctly. Okay, you do. You do, I'm wrong. Creative Commons. And then it'll come up with a prompt saying, do you want to search things with the tag Creative Commons rather than search the word string? Yeah, music tagged with Creative Commons. But now that we're here, I can't search. I can't search within this. Let's just, what happens if we play? You can just click play on the tag. Okay. We'll go with that. Okay, let's get an action shot. We don't want an austere and stately kingfisher. We want a kingfisher that's doing stuff. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. It's got a bit of well, that can work. This works even better. Look at this guy. Look at this. Have you seen the local kingfisher? Absolutely not. But I do keep an eye out. I have worked out that if there is a kingfisher around, there will be people looking at it with expensive cameras, and that's normally my clue. I don't pay attention unless I see the camera people. Unless it's by the allotments. The allotments is this place only I know about. Look at this. Look at this. And just a little droplet coming off here. We do want to get rid of the background from the interior of the mouth. Yeah, happy to put a crown on. Any kind of crown in mind? Lots of crowns in the world. Burger King crown. Yeah, sure. Your nan a Burger King person? Look at that. That's cut out real neat. That's cut out real nice. Let's put a very mild stroke on it. Milder, please. Oh. Let's just make it grey. Oh, I hate it. Should we just do a glow? And then what if we get one of these nice oranges? I mean, that's red. That's red. There, I think a tiny, tiny little glow. What about a tartan beret? Oh, the stroke was bad. Yeah. I agree. Burger King crown. Oh, perfect. A nice, neat image. I think once we've got more stuff in here, we'll be glad of something that makes the kingfisher's position very clear. Oh. Yeah. There is some white in here, which we do not want. Less tolerance on this, please. Convert to smart. Convert this to smart as well. I love to convert to a smart object. Crown, kingfisher. Let's do things nicely. Let's label everything. And a little jaunty angle isn't going to hurt. Oh, very nice, very nice. It might even need to be smaller. There we go. And a little drop shadow. Not going to hurt. Not going to hurt, is it? Who's it going to hurt? Name one victim. You can't. You just can't. F for remove kingfisher outline. Oh, you mean the outer glow? Fine. Outer glow. There is no stroke. I have left no stroke on. Oh, I have. I did. I left a stroke on the whole time. That's... wow. You're right, I did leave it on. And now I feel iffy about the outer glow. Make the outer glow bigger. We'll see. The outer glow's job is going to depend on the background. So we'll work that out. But we also just need to, you know, we need to address the subject of the card. Dr. Plem, how do you think your... what are we saying? Nan? Gran? Let me check the nomenclature of the fact sheet. Gran. To a gorgeous Gran. Let's more glow. Wait until we have the background, and then we'll talk glow. We can talk glow until. Do you think it's a horrible font? I think it should be like fully Twin Peaks. What are the Twin Peaks font? Twin Peaks intro font. Yeah, it's sort of brown and green on the outside. Font needs to be more horrible. So if we do like a color overlay, we just make it this kind of deep brown, and then the stroke is that lurid green. And then there's a shadow. But the shadow is very, very distinctive. Yeah, like that. Are you working in CA? Let's find out. I am now. Don't rasterize. Okay, it's changed. Some of the color information has changed slightly, but it's fine. It's CM. If it's better to be in CMYK, yeah, I am now in CAYK. I'm gonna change this brown a little bit. There we go. What kind of background should we do? Troon landscape. Portrait. We want a portrait landscape. A lot from the golf club. It's all golf club stuff. These people aren't putting E on the end of Troon. Troon, beautiful, I'll put. If someone wants to prove that Troon is beautiful, now's your chance. There's just not a lot of pictures of Troon. Let's try and go to, like, Flickr. Anyone from Flickr gone to Troon? Give me all the cookies you can. I'm loading up. Troon me. Huh. No Troon? Troon? Ballast Bank in Troon? This is Troon. It's horrible though, I hate that over-filtered look. Troon? Lots of Troon here. Flooded Troon. Hi, I'm an admin for a group called Troon. We'd love to have your Sunken Gardens photo added to the group. We've struck gold. Sunken. Yeah, your Sunken Gardens. Maybe that's the name of it. We're in a group called Troon. Here we are, the Troon group. Troon. View 4,034 photos of Troon. Here we go. We've hit the mother load. Troon o'clock. Look at this. Troon as far as the eye can see. Now this. Look at this. Pure Troon. Pure Troon. The two sides of Troon. This is like the Greek drama mask laughing and crying, but for the two faces of Troon. Look at this. The lads at the Scran hut, the lads at the ball turf, the lads at the sea wall. Ah, pure Troon. Pure Troon. Just try and dilute this Troon vibe. You can't. Uncut Troon. Oh, look at this. I'm Trooned up. Look at this. Is that really Troon though? The walk from Barretsey to Troon could be anywhere. Sorry, I'm cutting it. Use the bus stop. They're all in the shortlist. Don't worry. The bus stop ain't going anywhere. I just want to look at all 4,000 pictures of Troon. You know, it's Friday night. Look at this. Now that's Troon. The scene at the Grade B listed Troon station 24 hours after the fire that largely destroyed the building on the Glasgow-bound platform, taken from the safety of a public space through the fence. Sure is, Jim. You wouldn't believe the upset this has caused in the town. Even our daughter is upset about it. You wouldn't believe how upset we are. Even my daughter is upset. And she's a young woman. This tragedy has even upset my daughter. Pure Troon. Yeah, and you know my daughter, she has no feelings. She is unmoved by the plight of man. You know my daughter, Dr. Manhattan. She has no relationship with the comings and goings of mankind. Look at that October Troon. You mess with Troon, hey? Troon's gonna knock you right back. Hey, my daughter doesn't feel anything for anything, but even she's a pure Troon head. She's loony for Troony. This is good. Look at that. Put it right in my veins. I'm a Troonomaniac born and bred. Stick it in my Troon hole. Okay, we are approximately about we're about 5% in to the Troon pictures. So I really do, strap in. I should pick up the pace. That's good. This is called Soaked. A very wet and windy day in Troon. Yeah. And someone's given it an award. They've given it this little award. The Art of Images Congratulations Award. Thank you for sharing your work. It won an award. Okay. I actually didn't think much of Soaked, I have to say. I have to say it, hand on heart. It's a very good award. Scottish, but Heron. Saw a heron today. Heron for me, I don't... You know, if you were to tell me a couple of years ago, would you be excited to say a heron? I say, I'd love to see a heron. I'd love to see a heron. It would make me really happy. Now I see a heron, I think, it's just another heron, you know? God, another heron. The herons by us aren't even scared. They're like pigeons. They come up and nuzzle you like a cat. You go into a park and all the herons just land on you. And they try to take your keys out of your pocket. They put their beak in your pocket. And they take your keys out and they use that to make their nest. And the conservation guy says, once you have your keys, you've got to let them have it. So they say, always just keep a spare. Have other keys in your other pocket. And they're thinking of putting a little basket at the beginning of the park for everyone to put their keys in, so the herons don't get them. But other people are saying, what if people were to, people take them out of the bowl, the keys that's not theirs? And they say, who would do that? Because you wouldn't know what house to use it on, so it's probably safe. But you know how people are with their keys. Don't want to put my keys in the big bowl in the park. But I'm thinking it's better than the heron getting it, Because if they get my keys, that's all my keys. I keep them on a ring. Do you do that? Do you know what I'm on about? I keep all my keys on this ring, rather than have all my keys separate. Do you know this? It's like a big tip from me. You can put all your keys on this one ring. It's very bad if the heron gets it. It's a bit of a life hack, yeah. It's my money-saving expert style tip. You can put all your keys. You can put all your keys on one little ring, but then you're taking, then you're taking all your keys everywhere you go. So it's a bit mad. It's actually a bit mad. It's a bit eccentric, I suppose, in a way. It's something like a character like the Nutty Professor might do. Do you know, these feel a little bit less true than they used to be? Then I'm getting the feeling it's less true and more just stuff. Is this true? Yeah, it might have been taken. Is D-Dan here? Is D-Dan here? D-Dan, is this one of your guys? D-Dan, is this one of yours? Come collect your kids. D-Dan! D-Dan, your bird's here! Someone get him. Someone knock on his door. D-Dan! D-Dan, your bird's here! Anyway. Can't be here. He would have said, It's one of his birds. He would have said something. Do you know what? Do you think we got enough now? I feel like my troon period's on the wane. Oh, what's this? The MV Surdic Factory engine room. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Little Troon cars. Some of the minis that attended the event in Troon. Yeah, what event? Honestly, some people feel like they're labelling their first photo. The ballast bag. I need to read more about this ballast bag. I like this. I just say this music's really good. Ballast Bank. Huh? The Ballast Bank's in Ireland. Heh? Heh? Your bird's here. What lifeboat? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Troon Lifeboat, RNLB, Jim Moffat. Gotta turn this one down, way more distracting. Okay, so the ones I like the most, I actually think this is really low resolution. Yeah, that's sad. I need to get rid of it. It's too low. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Should go on the inside of the card. This is good, but it might be a bit too busy. I quite like this. Calling that an A-lister. There's a Grebe. This. I like this one a lot. I'm putting this in with the A-listers. Tulips are good. You know, Nan's like that kind of thing. That's silly. That's silly. There's nothing. No one cares. No one really is interested in that, I think. And that also is a really blurry phone photo. I'm not gonna use it. Should we try and get oh, where's this? There we are. Yeah, let's get this in. Let's get a little bit of Troon magic in. So, download. Yeah, give me it in the largest, ludicrously big. Troon Center. Bam. It's already pretty good. It's already pretty good. And this is why we need the glow, right, on this guy. Just so the... Should we make the glow real big? It's off to a good start, isn't it? Dr. Plem, do you think there's something else that should be said on this? Because it doesn't say birthday. To a no, it can say happy birthday on the inside. I think that's good. So far, so good, you know. Bit of Troon, bit of hummingbird. No problem, I say. I'll get this saved, put this in some sort of Nan art folder. Plem Nan card. Call that. Card front. Yeah, happy birthday inside is fine, I think. Then on the inside here, do you know we could do an A4 and it could be properly double-sided. Like we make one image that just folds in the middle. Let's the bus stop. I think it's got to be this bus stop because I think it's just incredible. I just think it's amazing. Oh, it goes up to extra large 4K. This is why I love Flickr. Flickr is really good for that. Okay. Obviously, we're going to temporary files. There's only a certain amount of time that I may need this bus stop. A .html file, excuse me? Excuse me, what do you mean giving me a .html file? Excuse me, what on earth are you talking about here? Hang on, where do I... Alright, this owner has disabled downloading of their photos. Hi, Matatat. Should we try and be cheeky? Should we try and be cheeky? Try and be cheeky. I see you. I see you. I see you. And I found the real address of the photo and I'm downloading it anyway. You're not tricky enough to trick Chrome. There we go. You can't trick Chrome. Chrome's found it. You can disable downloading all you want, but don't you know it's Dr. Plem's Nan's birthday? You don't know about this hack. Do you want to learn it? Do you want me to take you through it step by step? So, I can teach you this hack for anything. It's just the inspect element hack. Okay, so you want this picture, and it's not letting you download it. Right? When you download it, it gives you a web page. Oh no. Right? You want to inspect the element. See this? Let's inspect it. Oh, and within the HTML of this website is the actual address of where the actual image is held on the server. Oh, let's go there. What's there? It's just the image. It's just where it is. So let's just have it. Let's just download it. Oh, no, we got it. This works on a lot of things. A lot of things that don't want you to download something that they have, hidden it. Just inspect the element. It works for a lot of embedded sound files. Sometimes I get sound effects that way. A lot of places are like, oh, you've got to pay because a lot of commercial sound effect stuff, unlike music, they don't scan the WAV file to see if anyone's ever used this one sound effect of someone honking a clown horn, and they go, you can listen to it but you can't download it, and I go, I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna listen to it and I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna listen to it and I'm gonna download it and I'm gonna use it for free. And that's just what I'm like. I'm just raise your hands if you were raised in the 90s and you now can pirate anything off the internet. Zoomers can't do this. Zoomers just are on apps. They just don't know how to steal. You hear me, Zoomers? You're bad thieves. What's my point? Oh yeah, and in the middle we put happy birthday. We'll pick a better font this time. We could even write a poem. I know we got a lot of poets in. What's the right font? I feel like a nice round font. Yeah, I was right. I think that is the right font. Happy birthday. Life brings such cherished memories. I've written live. I hope this day finds you in good spirits and powerful health. No, that's a strange thing to say. I hope this day finds you in good spirits and I wish you the best of luck in the upcoming business year. It's off centre. Well, it needs to accommodate the bus stop sign. The business is just started. Yeah, but... Oh, it's April, right? Yeah, you're right. Matt Attack coming in with a very good point. In the 2022 business year. And the best of luck in the recently commenced. Yeah? You're happy with that? Is that a better sentence? And we'll also just resize it so it's got the same width as the thing below it. You know, I liked it when it was smaller. I liked it when it was everything was shrinking. We'll just put and on that.
Grand tip £3. Thanks, love.
Oh, thanks, Gran. Is that my Gran? Gran, are you on the stream? Shall I get my Gran on the stream? My Gran would be great on this stream, I think. She was very, very, very offline. But during the pandemic, some of the family got her a tablet so she could watch Mass remotely. And she loved that. That's as much as she can do. She can watch Mass. open her mouth and say something brilliant. I don't know if that's true. But she's like, you know, she's good value. Whenever I think of funny things she said, I remember the time... No, actually, Nan's story is number one. One, she kept claiming a clown was an animal. And we had to, like, really... Well, just really argue the point that a clown's a kind of person and it's not an animal. And there's this one time she told me she's never eaten cheese in her life. And I said that probably isn't true. I said, that sounds like a lie. But I now believe it. I don't think she's ever eaten cheese in her life. And she's 90. She's never eaten cheese. And then I made her eat cheese. She said it's alright. It was Red Leicester, which is... I would never start anyone on Red Leicester, you know. I'd start someone on a Dairy triangle. And then I think if you like that, you take it from there. You know, you can work your way up to Roquefort from there. If you like Dairy, you've begun a journey which will take you all the way to Gruyere within 3 years. The clown is an animal, yeah, but whose birthday is it? Dr. Plem's Nan. Now, the issue with this is that it does cut right through the middle, but since it's going to be a centerfold, I think that'll be okay. What's the meaning behind your picture? Very good question. Lion Pags __. How many underscores do I think there are? 7. No. 7. Lion Pags, how many underscores do you have? Now's your chance to reveal the truth. Josie, you can't play because you counted. You can a little more. Is it too loud? That's 7. Did I get it? Because I just... 11! Lion Pags, I underestimated you. That's so good. What made you pick 11 underscores? Thank you so much for the follow. And on up here, you can count them much more easily. Thought it was 7. But I could tell it was obviously I was wrong, and I'm holding my hands up, but I could tell it was odd. In my heart, I knew it was odd. And that's something that science can't explain. Wow. Are you banned a lot, Lion Pags? Are you a troublemaker? Are you going to cause trouble? Are you going to hurt us? Lion Pags, are we safe? Do I need to stop the stream? Shall I delete my account? What are these background accounts? This is the ambient drones of Bill Baxter, and the track is While the City Sleeps. And I can link you to the track Nobody's in Trouble. Thank you so much, Lion Pags. We're all happy to live another day. Or are they? Lion Pags? Lion Pags is going to scare us again. If I just bring the highlights down on this image, you can just see the white a little bit clearer. Let's all get underscored. Yeah, why not? It's Friday night. Let's all get underscored. Let's wake up with a sore head and a username with an underscore. Maybe a little drop shadow, do you think? Do you know what we could do? We could duplicate all these layers. And the bottom ones we could move just very slightly and just make a grey version. Like that. Oh, and just to answer your initial question before I asked a bunch of my own, we are making a birthday card. Dr. Plem, a treasured member of the chat, this community, their grandmother is celebrating an important, or maybe not that important, birthday tomorrow. And we're bitching in by making a card. Should all the words be a better print colour? White is the easiest print colour. If anything, it cuts the printer a bit of slack. Happy birthday. Are people happy with this? Life brings such cherished memories. I hope this day finds you in good spirits and wish you the best of luck in the recently commenced business year. I think that that sentence is awful. Really, really, really bad. But if people like it. Do you think things should all just be the same width? Should we just conform to a very basic design principle? Not have all these widths all over the place. You do get banned a lot from not for people's channels. Are you doing crimes? It's okay. Oh no! A war has been started. An underscore war. It looks a bit more intentional with this spacing. And do you know what else you could do? You could ruin this like this. A bit of negative space. Or you could make it the same colour as the grass, you know? There's a lot of interesting choices. Let's check all the information we have about Nana Plem. M&S oven meals. Yeah, let's put some M&S oven meals in the bus stop. M&S oven meals. What does Nana Plem like? Bangers and mash, roast chicken dinner. I'm thinking of my own now. Who wouldn't, is a bit sceptical of pasta. Big lasagna head. Modern now. I suppose lasagna's not modern, is it? I don't know if my nan would ever make a lasagna. M&S. Lasagna. M&S beef lasagna. Ooh, M&S are best ever. Would she get our best ever, or would she get just meal for one beef lasagna? Would she get proper quality lasagna? Best ever. It's a birthday, isn't it? She'd get best ever. Now that's a nan. Only the best ever on a nan's birthday. Now this is actually quite... Oh, it's highlighted the meal. Yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah, alright. I was going to do the box, but yeah, okay, let's do the plate. Didn't occur to me. Thanks. Thanks, the algorithm. Oh, I see. Only the best ever for Nan. Yeah, Nan deserves the best ever thing. There's some confusion on where the plate is. Hang on. Let's disable the layer mask. Oh! That is the plate, but it blends seamlessly with the background. Could you put a bin over following with the oven meal packages and have them littering the floor? Yeah, sure. Could you pop a naan in there? I like the idea that something has scattered them everywhere. But the idea of them coming out of a bin seems disrespectful, right? These aren't. This isn't. This wouldn't go in a bin. This is Nan's birthday. She doesn't eat food from a bin. Let's just define the edge of this plate a bit more, out of respect to Nan. Did a really bad job. Okay, and we can make that a smart object. Call that Lasagna Prime. Where does it even go? I don't know. We'll think about that later. Let's find a box then. Let's find the actual packaging. I want to see if there's a 3D shot. M&S best ever lasagna. There's some packaging on its own.
Well, how are we doing out there? I hope you're all absolutely spot on. Thank you very much for watching this video. I've been shopping. I've been to Marks.
This is literally as loud as it is.
Spencer's.
Let's listen to another one.
Well, how are we doing out there?
Let me just watch anything else. Hairy bikers.
Welcome to the world of the air fryer.
Why is it so quiet? Well, I can't because it's Bandcamp. Bandcamp actually doesn't give you a volume slider. No, I put a plug-in. I put a plug-in on mine. I installed a plug-in so I can.
Now, I think one of the most common things that people buy an air fryer for, a bit like myself, is...
Are these really quiet? They just seem really quiet to me.
In this video, you will
There
learn...
we go, that's a normal volume. And then this is Tom Scott.
English spelling is a mess.
Yeah, that's...
Welcome to the world of the air fryer.
And this is just badly recorded.
Well, how are we doing out there?
Okay, and here's what we're here to watch.
Well, how are we doing out there? I hope you're all absolutely spot on. Thank you very much for watching this video.
No problem.
Now, I've been shopping. I've been to Marks and Spencer's. Come and have a look where I got. There we go, M&S food.
Just want to look at the room.
Come and have a look where I got.
Children. Big bag. That's a tumble dryer. And then lots of carrier bags shoved down the end.
There we go, M&S food, our best ever beef lasagna. Because it's made with a rich and luxurious beef Chianti and pancetta ragu, laid between free-range egg pasta with Granada Pandona bechamel sauce.
Pandona? Pandona?
Oh,
Sure.
oh wow. So I've done a steak lasagna from Marks and Spencer's. And now this is the best ever range. Where is it going to stop? Be a super best ever range next.
Pendona?
This was £4. Hang on a minute, let me just check my little receipt. £4.50 this one. This was the most expensive one, £4.50. So I'm expecting wonders with this one at £4.50. So let's have a look and see what we've got. Oh, there we go. That is it. There we go. That is that look. This is that.
That
get a
is
bit of
that.
better light for you. There we go.
Where's it going to
So
stop?
this
Where's
is
what
their,
going
I didn't
to
even
stop?
know they did a range like this anyway. This is their best ever lasagna. And it's 400 grams, so I think the other one, the steak one, was 420 grams. Let's see if I've still got it.
How much?
Yeah.
450? 450 for
That's the other one. I've done these two. I've done that one last
the meal
time.
that's labelled the
And
more
I'm doing this one
expensive
now,
one.
so let's see how heavy this one was. 410. And the best ever saw that. The 410 was £4. And the best ever is £4.50, but it's 10 grams lighter.
50p for minus 10 grams. You're charging me 50p for the absence of 10 grams. What's it coming to? Blooming heck.
So, there it is, look, that is that.
That is that.
Let's have a look, see how
This
long it
is
takes to
this.
cook. There we go. 30
That
minutes
is
in the
that
oven.
is a great thing for a
Electric 200,
YouTuber to
fan
say. 'Cause
180,
you could
gas
say it
6,
throughout the
preheat
whole
oven,
video.
remove sleeve and film. Place in a baking tray. There you go, in the centre of the oven. Leave to stand for 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. So that is that.
That is that.
So what I'll do, I'll bring you back when it's done.
Just something about the way he affixes a smile onto the end of the sentence is very funny to me.
What I'll do, I'll bring you back when it's done.
It's like he starts to smile, but only when he moves the camera away.
So what I'll do, I'll bring you back when it's done.
The idea that, like, you smile only when you're not on camera.
So it's done, it's sitting there. It looks absolutely fantastic, and it's our best ever. It says our best ever beef lasagna. There we go.
His teeth are incredibly orderly. Like, his teeth are exactly how teeth should look.
So let me tell you a little bit about this. How many calories? 704
Oh, never mind.
calories.
I've seen one that's
Saturates
that way.
18 grams, and salt is 2.92 grams of salt.
But his front row is very neat. Front top. I've got a chip on my front top. I've got a chip in this one. A invisible chip. My friend hit me with a big stick when I was 17. My friend hit me with a big stick and chipped this tooth. And I learnt a lesson.
Wowzers.
Don't annoy him.
Let me just tell you a little bit about the beef. So it's minced beef, and it's 31% minced beef, cooked with free-range pasta. Well, let's have a look at these. So I did that one as well. I've done that one, so I'm doing a bit of a compare here. And this one has got the beef. This is just says British beef, and it's 27%. So that one there is minced beef, and it's 31%. So, and that's £4.50, and that's £4. So,
what are we supposed to be getting
if you
from
like this
this?
kind of content, please give it a thumbs up, and if you'd like to maybe subscribe to the channel, or consider subscribing, that would be fantastic. So let's get into this.
Bless this guy. Well, he's doing okay. 26,000 subs. Bless him.
Let's get into this. Look at that. Whoa, look at that. Let me pick it up for you so you can get a bit of better light over here. Look, there we go. Got natural light coming through the window. You can't beat it.
You just can't beat the sun.
Cool, look at that.
When it comes to lighting up a lasagna, there's no substitute
I am in for a treat here.
the sun.
So let's get into this. Look at that.
Look at that. That is that.
Marks and Spencers haven't disappointed at the moment, I'll be honest. Wowzers. You're paying though, aren't you? You're paying the money though. That's the thing. You're paying like premium money. I mean, this is right at the top of my. This is on par with the Charlie Bingham's. This is the same price, isn't it? £4.75. So you know, and this is heavier than the Charlie Bingham's. I think that's 370, the Charlie Bingham's, in weight, and this is 400 this. So you're getting more for your money with this one. So are you getting the flavour? Because that Charlie Bingham's was tasty. I give it an 8 out of 10, but I think I was being a bit tight, to be honest. But look at this.
Do you reckon this guy's hard up? He just seems to have a really...
Let me try a bit of this.
I don't know. He's got wine glasses and a tumble
Try a bit
dryer.
of this meat.
And he can afford to have a very small YouTube channel.
Have a look at that.
I'm sure he can afford an M&S meal. What do you reckon?
Oh man, that is lovely. Wowzers. Let me get some more in there. Just
Wow,
gotta make sure, you know.
this is a nice lasagna.
God, that is gorgeous. That is really... That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Wow, let me show you. Let me have a little look here.
Let me show you how
Let's
nice
get
this
into
tastes.
We've got to investigate into it, haven't we, to see... Oh, look at that.
Knife
Oh,
and
that's
spoon.
full, isn't it? Oh, that's not too bad, is it? Look at that. That's one layer. You expect it, don't you, to be
This
full like
guy's
that.
really funny.
You know, for £4.50, of course you do. That's one layer.
Look at the layers. We've paid
There's
for
the
these
sauce in there,
layers.
look. Oh, wowzers, there's another layer. That's generous, that.
Oh,
That's full.
fourth layer of pasta.
Oh, let's try a bit of this sauce as well.
Oh, wowzers. That is that. 4 layers of pasta. 50p? Woof. Top of my price range, but it is good.
There
Oh,
it is,
it's
look.
lovely.
Let's have a
4
see what it
layers
says
of
about
pasta.
sauce or
Bit
whatever
more
it is in
beef here.
More
Whoa.
in here, 'cause it's egg pasta laid with minced beef, Chianti red wine and pancetta ragu with Gran Padano cheese, bechamel sauce and topped with cheddar cheese. Wow.
Padona.
Oh, them
It
flavours
just
are
says
outstanding, I'll be
Padono.
honest.
He's got this real block on that word. I don't even know the word. I'm just going off what it says on the card.
Oh man, that is gorgeous. That's top marks. That is top marks, that. Oh, it's so tasty. The pasta's so soft as well. You're getting the bechamel sauce through and the meat's tender. It's just absolute heaven. It's a joy. It's a joy to eat that. Absolutely gorgeous. I would definitely buy that again without a shadow of a doubt.
If someone could just give me
But I won't be buying it for a long
50p,
time,
this is at the
yeah.
very top of my budget.
It's a treat, that. I mean, it's a treat, you know. If you like, a lot of comments were saying about my other one, you know, if you don't get a takeaway at the weekend, and £4 is not bad, is it really? You know, you can get something else. £4, I mean, you spend 15 quid on a pizza. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful. Top marks. Can't fault it. So I'm gonna get going now and
Mate, you spare 50p, I want a better lasagna.
So all the best. Take care, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Mate, sorry to do this, but have you got 50p? Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, great. I'm going to have a better lasagna than normal tonight. Whoa! Sorry, and the reason we got onto this is because he has a clean... I do want to watch more of him. I do. I think he's amazing. I think he can do no wrong. But he's got some imagery, you know? We've got some images we can use. Whoa. That is gorgeous. 50p. Okay, that's a bit of packaging. Lasagna packaging, and then also we've got this image of the top of the lasagna as well. So this guy's useful in so many ways. He's brought us so many good times, and I wish him the best in the recently commenced business year. Invite him onto the stream. Yeah, why not? There's a thing, like, I think food reviews, to me, are an unusually large corner of YouTube. But the issue with food reviews, I mean, I'm going to say something very obvious here, but the sensation of taste cannot be observed. I do not know how something tastes through the screen. And so it really is quite a difficult job of the reviewer to convey that. And yet 90% of food reviewers go, "Oh, that's great," or "I didn't like this." And that's it, really. and that's not enough. Because you got to do extra work to make up for the fact that taste is very difficult to communicate. It's not like a painting review where, to a large extent, I can also see the painting and I can just have my own independent opinions because I can access the painting with the relevant sense. You know, I also can just look at it, and even if I don't agree with what you think about the painting, I can just have my own private opinions. But with the M&S review, I am at the mercy of this guy. I'm at the mercy of this guy's brain and tongue. And I honestly don't feel like I got a good sense of the lasagna. I live near an M&S. I could go and get that lasagna. And if I were to eat it, you know, I think a good review, I should be able to go and eat that lasagna and I'll learn nothing new. It will just be like I'm watching the video again. And he's not cleared that hurdle, I think. Now, I've not looked at anything you've said while I've been saying this. And let me find out if everyone thinks I'm wrong. Review the National Portrait Gallery while sitting in the Burger King car. Why not? Is there a painting review? Like, is there someone who reviews paintings in the same style as Rate My Takeaway? Painting review. No, not really. Oh, but art critic, that's what they call them. Not painting reviewer. Not really, because I guess art criticism is such a reified and in many ways fake discipline that it's a bad example. None of them are in a Burger King car park, you're right. You're absolutely bang on there, Neversight, if you don't mind me saying so. Maybe I could get a pallet, like a pallet, wooden. I don't want the pallet to be... Yeah, this will do. This will do, just a little wooden pallet. We could put a pallet at the bus stop and we could just load it up with lasagna. Not contiguous, please. Let's just get rid of all the white. Yeah, alright. No, it looks worse than ever. Looks worse than ever, you know. It looked alright before. What we're going to do now is annoying. We're going to try and select a colour range. And the colour range we're going to pick is just the highlights. I'm going to say, just select these. Oh, that's no. Be much stricter. Be much stricter. We just want the highs of the highs here. Literally just the whites. Literally just the whites. You're not doing what I'm asking. Ah, okay. The range needs to come down. No, you still selected the same thing. Does this really not work? Oh. Oh, okay, I did it wrong again, but in a new and interesting way. No, it doesn't work that way. Huh. Plemo. This will do. This will do, because we're gonna cover a lot of this with lasagna anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, you know. Okay, and then I'd love just a intact 3D box of M&S Best Ever Lasagna. I'll just put 3D in. No one wants to give that to me. No one wants to give it to me. Well, I honestly think the best place to find this might be Twitter. I feel like some people would have taken a picture of a lasagna box for Twitter. M&S best ever lasagna photos. One person. Why are Northern Ireland branches of M&S stocking only one type of bland tasting lasagna? What happened to our best ever lasagna? And this was... And M&S has said, we'll do our best to get it back for you. Has M&S best of lasagna returned yet? Or is this just more empty promises? That didn't really help. So M&S, maybe some people when they're tweeting, because there's a character count. Photoshop is nicer than GIMP. GIMP's not bad, but Photoshop is better. M&S lasagna. Surely someone was taking a picture. No? That's mad. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we don't get it. I guess we just don't get our nice life. I guess Nana Plem's gonna have to suffer. Maybe try Marks and Spencer. Who's going to write? Yeah, you're right. Should try Marks and Spencer. Do you know the shortcut for bringing back an old tab that you turned off? Do you know that one? That's a lifesaver. Marks and Spencer. Control Shift T. It's massive. Oh, this guy's tried it twice. After tweeting about it in February. Not in Northern Ireland. It's a disgrace. No, it's just this one guy, trillions of debt. Wake up to reality and prepare for the future. We are all being managed, so be a critical thinker. Central banks are printing into oblivion. Natural immunity studies are not being done in the USA. CDC, NIH, NIAID have a budget of $58 billion between them. And yet this guy can't get M&S to bring back the best of range for lasagna. I think you have written lasagne. Have I written lasagne? Yeah, but this guy has this guy's consistently written lasagne. The reason this guy's always coming up is because he only writes lasagne. That's why you can't get it. But you're right, lasagna. The problem was that this guy came up. I was thinking, well, you know, this guy's really passionate about lasagne. Here we go, here's lasagne. Plant kitchen, ooh. Boke, these insects were in my M&S lasagna. One was crawling up my arm. Pat, I wanted to share this post of your Bush Tucker trial. So if we can't get any further, we go and look for Patricia McNally Devlin. So let me just put that in a new tab. Because Patricia's got an image from how long ago? From yesterday. And that was in December 2019. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this, Tia. Has your mum since spoken with our food team regarding this? If not, could she send us a DM directly so we can help? Yeah, the Northern Irish, they're really being shafted on the lasagna front. Oh, Scottish salmon lasagna. Well, honestly, it's not a bad picture. It's not a bad picture, you know. Let's save it. Ooh, a bit of slaughter there. Won't hang on that for too long. Yeah, a lot of vegans sharing the plant kitchen stuff. I'm a plant kitchen fan. Plant kitchen's got some good stuff. Looking for a meal that's quick and easy to prepare so you can take it easy this Saturday? Look no further than the best ever lasagna from M&S, the perfect comfort food for the weekend. Yeah, let's put her in. Let's just put her completely in. I didn't think we'd get a person, but, you know, here we go. Perfect. You're in. Yeah, if you could you take a picture, Holes? Would you be willing to take a picture like this, sort of modelling with it as well? I'm sure if you ask a member of staff and explain about the birthday, I'm sure they won't mind. I think the more people we can get in this holding lasagnas, the better. I'm sure they'll have one, Holes. Beef lasagna is a staple in their range. Careful that you don't call it lasagne. Or they'll know you're a faker. They'll know you're just mucking around. They'll know you're doing it for clout. Yeah, if you're in Northern Ireland, abort mission. It ain't happening. They'll never bring back the lasagne. Why have you not got lasagne? Oof. Wowzers. I want to listen to him review it again. Oh, that's not right. Where is it?
You're paying you're paying the money though. That's the thing. You're paying like premium money. I mean, this is right at the top of my. This is on par with the Charlie Bingham's. This is the same price in it, £4.75. So you know, and this is heavier than the Charlie Bingham's. I think that's 370. The Charlie Bingham's.
We have a laugh, eh? Don't we on this channel? How do you want it photographed? Why won't you pose
so
with
you're
it?
getting more for your money with this one.
Do you know about the switch
So
colour
are you getting the
shortcut?
flavour?
Shortcut?
'Cause
I
that
do.
Charlie
I just haven't
Bingham's
got the
was tasty.
shortcut set up like I
Was
used
tasty.
to.
I give it an 8 out of 10, but I think I was being a bit
3D essentially, Holes. The more 3D, the better. Like corner on.
Let me try a bit of this.
Like if this glasses case was it,
meat.
you'd want it like. Oh, it's really dusty.
There it is. Look. Have a look at
You'd
that.
want it like side on like this. Corner on.
Oh man, that is lovely. Wowzers.
Wowzers!
Let me get some more in there. Just got to make sure, you know.
It's like suggesting that if something was really delicious, he'd just start laughing. Wow! That is how I eat. Gambler has seen me eat entire meals like that.
Gorgeous. That is really...
Barely able to
That
choose
is
because I'm
beautiful.
screaming
That
the
is
word wow.
absolutely beautiful. Wow, let me show you. Let me have a little
Wow.
look here.
Wow's
Let's get
worse
into
than
this.
yum.
We've got to investigate into it, haven't we, to see... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's full, isn't it? Oh, that's not too bad, is it? Look at that. That's one layer. You expect it, don't you, to be full like that? You know, for £4.50, of course you do. That's one layer. There's the sauce in there, look. There's another layer, that's generous, that. That's full. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, let's try a bit of this sauce as well.
I like this track a lot. I'm going to loop it once it's finished.
There it is,
because I
look.
like it.
Let's have a see what it says about the sauce or whatever it is here. Whatever we're eating here. Does it say?
It is Rose.
Egg
Is it?
pasta, laid with minced beef, Chianti red wine,
Yeah, it
and
is.
pancetta ragu
It
with
is
Gran
Rose.
Padano cheese.
That's
bechamel
great.
sauce,
I
and
love that
top
we
with
can
cheddar
recognise a
cheese.
Rose.
Oh, them flavours are outstanding, I'll be honest.
I think it's off Rose's most recent. Look.
Oh man, that is gorgeous.
Should we just
That's
listen to
top
this album?
marks. That is top marks.
Should we just
that.
listen to Rose?
Oh, it's so tasty. The pasta's so soft as
It's
well.
always been a shortcut for a happy
You're getting the
time.
bechamel sauce through, and the meat's tender. It's just absolute heaven. It's a joy. It's a joy to eat that. Absolutely gorgeous. I would definitely buy that again, without a shadow of a doubt. But I won't be buying it for a long time yet.
I've been it for a long time. I need to
it's
save
a
up for that
treat, you know, if you
50p.
like, a lot of comments were saying about my other one. You know, if you don't get takeaway at the weekend, and £4 is not bad, is it really? You know, you can get something else. £4. I mean, you spend 15 quid on a pizza. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful. Top marks. I can't fault it. So I'm going to get going now, and we're all tuck into this food, the whole family. So all the best. Take care, and I'll catch you on the next one.
That look alright. The Food Guy is live now on YouTube. He is, he's live now.
Were you a parrot? Miles Barrett, Royal Engineers. Ex-ambulance, no number. Do you prefer air fryer, multi-cooker, or your oven?
Oh no, I've
They're all
lost
good,
the,
but I've been using my air fryer sort of multi-cooker more than anything really. I only use the oven for pizzas because I can't get them in the big pizzas. Can't get them in the air fryer.
Let me
I call it a multi-cooker now because I've been sort of doing food and saying air fryer, but I've been using the bake setting, obviously, not been air frying food. So it's, you know, I'm getting a lot of comments saying, "Oh, you're not actually air frying it, are you?" So I just call it multi-cooker now because you can steam on it, you can do grill, you know, you can pressure cook, you can sort of air fry, you can bake. So I call it that, like. 2582 Royal Pioneers, Mark's weekly upload. Fair play.
There we go.
Fair play, Mark. Thank you very much. Do you have a Ninja Foodie, Liam? Yes, a Ninja Foodie Max. It is. Aye. Message retracted. My good lady's retracted it. I don't know why.
should we ask
There we
something?
are. I'm not a number, I'm a free man. I mean a woman, lol. Christine Ayres, fair play to you. Fair play to you.
Can you please wish my Nana happy
It's a bit
birthday?
weird, isn't it? You know,
Her
in the
name
army,
is
you
Nana
give her a number,
Plem,
you know, a number,
and
right?
she loves your channel.
It's sort of like, but it's weird being in the army. It's you know, if you've never been in, you'll never know, obviously. And I can't remember. I'm ex-army. I'm ex-army, right? This is how I can explain it to you.
I'm hoping.
I'm ex-army.
He's talking about the army now. We'll
but
never
when
get
I
it.
left the army, it never left me. It's always been with me. The army has always been with me.
Mate, that's called
I
trauma.
can't remember now what it was like to be a civvy. I'm not a civvy. I am a civvy, but I'm not a civvy. Do you know what I mean? I can't remember now. Before I joined the army, I joined the army in 1994. I can't remember what it was like to be a civvy. To have that mentality as a civilian.
I just can't remember what it was like before I shot that civilian.
Because all I know now, since 1994...
I used to sleep
army,
all the way through, you know,
it's in
every
the
night, 8
It's
hours.
always been in me.
But now I
Since
wake
even
up
left.
and my jaw's
it'll
killing
never
me,
leave you.
and my eyes are
Everything I do
bloodshot,
now,
and I'm
everything I do
outdoors,
at
and I go,
home,
I'm sure I went to bed
always sort of
indoors.
goes back to ex-army. When I'm cleaning, you know, when I'm doing anything, I always have a set pattern, a procedure, and that's the things that stay with you. And I think that is, that's good.
Look, I'm army.
I don't know.
I'm born
Just me,
army,
and I think
and I live an army lifestyle. That's why I review lasagna online.
drilled into you, LMAO. And you'll never be a civvy. You are now ex-army. Vinny, yeah, you're right. You know, you never say. I always say civvies. I always, when I get annoyed, you know.
Do you think he's the reason you can't get that lasagna in Northern Ireland now? Do you think he troubles it out?
Civvies. But I'm a civilian, but I'm not a civilian, if you know what I mean. Gareth, did you manage to send back home any army personnel arms back to the UK, asking for a friend? Are they still available? Personal arms. I don't know what you mean.
There is a YouTube channel
send back
name that I
any
recognise.
personal arms.
Don't burp on stream.
Cheers. Anyway, thank you very much, boy with a thorn in his side. This is for you. Excuse me.
He's not going to read it.
I can even do the drill.
He's just, someone's mentioned the arm and he's not going to get off it. Hello,
Hello,
my nan absolutely loves your channel. It's her birthday today. Could you wish her a happy birthday, please? Her name is Nana Plem. She's ex-army too.
You've got to warm up. I started marching. I was mark time. Do you remember the old mark
I think there's
time?
it's a good suggestion, but there is literally no point asking him anything that's not about the army right
I was
now.
marching.
He's
Like 2 or
not
3
gonna
steps, and I
talk
go,
about
"Halt,
anything
halt on
other
your
than
left
being
a
in
bit,
the army."
Halt, miss, 1, 2. Halt, miss, 1, 2.
So you'd have
I
to
was
say,
doing
like,
the old-
in the
I was doing
army,
the old,
what are your pronouns?
halting, and then I was doing about turns as well, and I hurt my ankle. I just had to sit down. Up, 2, 3, down, 2, 3. Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah, he's not.
Amazing. That never leaves you, does it? Halt, miss, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Do they have pronouns
You
in
will
the army?
move to the right in 3s. Right, turn. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Will that feel too much like trolling?
Oh, amazing. 7 years. I only did 7 years altogether, like 7 years, but it never leaves you.
I'm going to try what are your pronouns. If we get nothing, we'll move on.
Nikki Dunn's back. Hello, Nikki. Chill time. Have a drink, Nikki. Put your feet up. Go and check Nikki Dunn's channel out. She's got a lovely channel. She's a proper cook.
King of Times in there.
I can cook. It's one of them I can cook, won't cook, you know.
Please, can you wish my Nana happy birthday? Her name is Nana Plem. Loves your channel. It's
1,
also
2, 3,
exciting.
1, 2, 3. Left, right, left, right, left. David Lyons, that I could do 7 hours. Well, a lot of people can't do 7 hours, believe it or not. I remember when we got their basic training. First when we got up in the
I've asked his
morning,
pronouns.
there was
I don't
people
think we're going to
wanting
get
home
anything
by
off him.
midday, you know.
Charbel,
that was it.
what was happening when you were here
They
before?
I want out. Mr. Stevie Mojo, wow. Can we wish our Queen a belated happy birthday from our Baldy Foodie fan?
Too
Long
bloody
live-
right we can! When you're army, you are never ex-army. When I killed a man, I can't sleep through anymore.
I love doing every year marching as an old ex-army guy.
Come on, the Queen.
Yeah, I didn't march on the.
Is
last
Captain
one.
Tom dead?
Went to the cenotaph with my mate, and we were.
What
we marched
happened?
Past, all the lads marched past.
Just been hearing.
Went to the cenotaph.
Have you heard the
in
news?
park, and we were all stood there, and the lads got.
We're getting nothing off this guy.
It was like 10 to 11 in the morning.
What a vibe this is.
A huge tankard full of whiskey. We're all passing them round. Brilliant. 96. She's 96, the Queen. Wow. Mr. Stevie Mojo, fantastic. This is
My Nana.
for you, Mr. Stevie Mojo.
Nana.
Thank you very
My
much.
Nana Plem is 96. And she's ex-army. And
Right,
she
I think
loves
it's
your
about
channel.
time I had a wee.
Can we get a shout out?
Julie Elizabeth, I don't believe in hereditary monarchy. Sorry, that's fine. Wait, it's all right. Well, it's all freedom of speech. Say what you want. You should get on that parade. You earned that right. Yeah. I know.
Come on.
I didn't know.
Come on.
I don't. I just.
Come on.
There's people on them parades who've earned it more than me. I don't think I've.
He
earned
read
it
the
more
message
than others, 'cause
above.
I didn't do like the full whacker. You know what I mean? People on there need to do it like.
He's not
The
gonna.
Great Escape.
I'll crank him. Cank, sorry.
About time I could never hold that amount of alcohol, Kirsty. I'm just probably my body's
Christine
going.
Ayres has said happy
thanks for the
birthday,
fluid."
Nana Plem.
I'm dehydrated, but now you've. But thanks for the fluid anyway. So I'm gonna go for a wee. Like if you wanna. Go.
Forget it. He's going for a wee. Do we think this is a good middle page? Thanks, Christine. Christine's the true army. Christine's the real civvy. Do we think this is good? Should we move on to the back page? It's 10 o'clock, so we should get cracking. Yeah, one planter box. Well, we could put that on the back, you know. We could put a planter box. Or do you think this is a bit too just not cheerful enough? Okay. How about a hanging basket? Hanging off of the bus stop. Like one of these. You're absolutely right. I'll zhuzh it up.
Go for a wee. Don't worry, I've not had a wee there. I have not had a wee. Still need a wee. Don't worry, I've not had a wee. I haven't got like a little potty down here. That's a good idea though. Why don't you just get a potty, a bucket, and just stand here then, can't I? You won't even know I'm doing it.
Shall I
You
try
wouldn't even
and...
know, would you? You wouldn't know, have a clue, would you? I'd be like... Get the whiskey out. Ryan Grin. The whiskey, I haven't got any whiskey.
Look at that, that's clever, isn't it?
Because I end up drinking it and I end up getting smashed, and there's no alcohol stays in this house for too long, I'll be honest.
Yeah, what do you think of that? That's
I'll drink
clever.
it.
I've done something
You
clever
can't
there,
have-
I
There's no
think.
drinks table. There's no sort of...
Can't do that on your own computer.
It doesn't stay in the
You
house
can
long.
actually,
You get a
but it
bottle of
wouldn't
whiskey
stay on
for 3
top.
days tops and it's gone. Gone.
I'm just clever on a Friday.
Let's have a look. There's 388 people in here. Thank you all very much. And if you've not subscribed, well, please subscribe. It all helps, doesn't it? And hit that like button as well, that big thumbs up.
Bless
If you
this
like
thing.
it, hit the thumbs up, because that helps as well. I know a lot of that going on about that. It's just like try to promote yourself, innit? And I don't like any of this.
Hanging basket.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
I like this one. I think it's got nice colours.
You need a Long Island iced tea, the bacon one. Yes, I have had them Long Island iced teas. They are good, aren't they? We used to go, the last house I was living in, the last town, we used to go, me and my good lady, on the odd occasion we go to
Me and
this
my good ladies.
wine bar. And they do
Yeah, he can play
cocktails,
dog
and I'd
sauce.
get a Long Island iced tea. And the only reason I got it, and I think it was like £5.5.
Where's he gone?
And the only reason I got it is because it contained the most alcohol. That's a bad reason, really, for getting one. But not for me. I thought it was the most sensiblest idea ever. Because it was...
I thought it was the
they were all the same
sensiblest
price.
idea
Cocktails
ever.
were all the same price. But because it had, I think it had 3 or 4 different alcohols in it,
rough.
it was the strongest. So I thought,
Yeah.
in fact, I'm going to get my money's
an
worth
easier
here.
one.
So I'm going to get the best. And it was Long Island iced tea.
Okay.
I can't remember what a Long Island
I know
iced
why
tea.
that's
What is
happening,
one of
and
them?
I can't stop it. But
what is it? I can't remember. I know there's Coke in it, isn't there? There's Coca-Cola, vodka. I can't remember what the others are. But anyway, it was the strongest. And if you had like 3 of them, you knew you had a drink. Well, you spent like 15 quid, and they were like half pints, you know. Vodka, triple sec, and another spirit. Julie Elizabeth. Genitals, everyone subscribe or I will find you. Jenna.
my mate in the army said he'll get you if you don't subscribe. Wowza! 50p.
Let's Christine Ayres, let's all get smashed. Drinks are on me. Yeah, let's all get drunk. Let's all get smashed.
I want to be this guy, you know. I honestly think... I think if this guy swapped lives with me, he'd perish and I'd thrive.
Roller cola. Probably roller cola, innit? All that cheap stuff. Just colours of water, doesn't it? Might as well leave it out. Then you get a load of ice in there as well. Just leave all that sort of stuff out. Not interested
That guy
in
could
all that.
never
Just
be me.
stick as the old spirits in there, like.
His little cackle's really funny.
What are you drinking now, Gaz? Old School Paul 77. Hello, mate. How are you doing? I'm on the old. That's what I'm drinking now, mate. The old Brewdog. I got these cheap. Well,
Yeah,
you get
he's
2
got a
packs.
garlic bread kind of energy.
You're not getting them cheap.
50p?
Because you're spending more money.
50?
But you feel like you're getting them cheaper because you're not paying the full price, if you know what I mean. You're getting like £1 off. That's how they do it, innit? But you might as well get 2.
His little laugh.
You've only got 1 pack.
Do you know, a lot of people have a kind of mirthless laugh
So if
that
you only
they've
get 1,
just,
you just feel like getting ripped on. It's 6
they just use all the time.
I think it's... If you get
Everyone
2
has
packs, I
one.
think it's a tenner.
Their
I think
social
I
laugh.
think it's a tenner.
And if your
Keep up the
social
good
laugh
work,
is
you're
just
telling
slightly
spot on,
strange,
Robert Hanley. Thank you very much, Robert.
It's very
I appreciate
funny to
that.
me.
Well, if you keep watching, mate, I'll keep doing it. I will. I'll just keep going. 392 people.
I think there's a
here.
certain
Fantastic,
northern
amazing.
attitude which is,
Let's
this
get
is
drunk
delicious if
nicely.
it was cheap. Or like, this tasted
I'm going to have to
horrible,
go for a wee now. I am going to
but
really
like,
have to go for a wee.
I
so
barely
I'm
paid
not
any
gonna
money
take
for
with
it,
me.
so in a
That
way
would be
it's
a bit wrong,
delicious.
wouldn't it? Although some of you might want to come with me, it'd still be very wrong.
What?
Right, so I'm going to go for a wee. So I'm going to. I'll see.
I
I'll
mean,
see
you
you in
out
a
there
bit.
watching wants to come into the bathroom while I piss. Well, goodbye. I'm a food reviewer. This guy's great. You should drop him a sub. Show some love to this guy. What's this thing in the air here? Oh, it's part of the... Yeah, I'll tell him I saw an orb. The orb of Nana Plem, who is fine. And Nana Plem's doing well. Where's our hanging basket? saw the ghost of Captain Tom. He said he was coming to get you. He said you're not really in the army. And he said he was going to walk up and down on your head to raise money for the NHS. He was going to walk up and down your spine.
It's good for you. They reckon urine's good for your hair, don't they? So, just sort of like makes your hair grow back, doesn't it? So, just sort of see if I can get any back. That's better. No point washing your hands, is there? Put it on your head.
There's no point washing your hands, is there? Is there? I've heard people say you should wash your hands, but what's the point?
Everyone's disappeared now. 365, everyone's gone. Sharon Shooter, enjoy that. No,
everyone's gone.
Do you get canned, bottled Budweisers, or does your good lady have a favourite drink? Jenny Stark. My good lady likes the old wine. Got a bottle of wine now, actually.
You know, they say this. There's this thing I've been hearing, which is you should wash your hands. And to that, I say this: what's the point? They're only going to get dry again anyway.
My favourite drink.
They're not going to stay wet, are they? So.
Anything really. Cheers.
What's the point, you know?
Ewan Williams, do you bake? I don't bake. No, I've got the old electric. Not electric. It's a plug. It's a what do you call it? A battery operated one, a razor. And I do it for my hair. Basically, I do it. Stick it on and do that, and it just shaves it dead. It does it to the skin. It's fantastic. I need an haircut. Look, can you see my hair's growing back? Look, growing back. It'll be down my back. It's down my back. I need an haircut, really. Gaz got Alpacin. The old Alpacin, yeah. Is that's Alpacin is to keep your hair, is it not? Not to get rid of it, is it? Wash and go. That's what I used to use. Wash and go. That's what they all say, innit? What do you use on your hair? Wash and go. Yeah, that's what I use.
There we go. Nice bit of colour in there.
I have a battery operated one too.
I think that looks all right.
Easy, Tiger.
I might move this.
Oh, is that my mind? I don't know.
Pushed it down there. Or maybe over here.
And when you washed, it went. Yes, I'll tell you a little story. This is a true story, believe it or not.
Yeah, just over there, I think.
True. When I went to join the army back in '94.
Okay, then we just need the back page.
I was losing my hair. I was going a bit thin.
We'll do an A5.
So when I went to basic training, my first day, before I went, and I knew that they were going to shave me.
You're a food reviewer.
Completely had a skinhead.
What are your videos normally? Are they about the army? There's nothing here about the army. It's just become a big part of your personality. Worth every penny, chicken hot pot from Asda. No, I dropped my pie.
Well, how are we doing out there? I hope you're all absolutely spot on, and thank you very much for watching this video. Now I've been shopping. I've been to Iceland. Come and have a look what I've got. So I've seen these Greg's Scotch pies. Made in Scotland, exclusive to Iceland, a pastry shell filled with seasoned beef and mutton filling. And they were £2.35. Now, I did a review of Scotch pies from Aldi, and they weren't good. They were not good at all. Bearing in mind they were only about 48 pence a pie, but they were tasteless. And I felt really bad because I know I've got lots of lovely Scottish foodies who watch.
Oh yeah, of course.
And I had to do them justice, and I got lots of comments about, you know, you don't have them with ketchup or brown sauce, you have them with beans on the top. And basically, They're designed for beans to sit on the top of the pastry with that lip. They're a bit like my plates.
We should have a three-word
I've just had a look for some
slogan.
beans in the cupboard.
What
I
should
haven't
the
got
slogan
any.
be?
And I said, haven't we gravy? And he said, no, you're not having with gravy, you're having with beans. But I'm going to have to do these justice. Greggs are a good company, aren't they? And I would say that a lot of the food I have reviewed from Greggs, it's been spot on. So I'm going to have to do these pies justice. I hope they are spot on.
Nan laughed love.
Because I have got Scottish family as well. And they do watch my reviews. But I've got to be honest, I've got to give an honest opinion on the food, haven't I? And I'm hoping these are going to win for me. So let's have a look at the box. So there's the nutritional information. If you'd like to pause that, by all means, go ahead and have a look. It's 382 calories per pie.
Calories per pie.
And I've got some information there, and there's a GB sticker there, look, isn't there? DM054.
World's greatest.
I imagine that's
man.
where
That
they've come
sounds
from.
good.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Or packaged. And they are all the ingredients there. I can't fit them on like that because there's too many. So if you want to pause that and zoom in, by all means.
Nan's
There's some
like
allergens
flowers.
there. You've
If this
got
is
wheat,
a flower now.
wheat,
Let's do
wheat,
this nice.
milk, soya, barley, wheat, and wheat. And it says there, beef from the UK and or Ireland. And it's got mutton from the UK / Northern Ireland.
Build back
For
now.
allergen ingredients may contain eggs, mustard, cereals containing gluten, sulfites. So there we go, that is them, look. And let's have a look. What does it say there? Ways to cook. So the fan 200, 40 minutes. Gas Mark 7, 40 minutes. To enjoy these delicious Scotch pies at their best, bake from frozen, which these are. Remove the packaging, pre-oven on a baking tray and place the pies flat side down and bake in the middle of the oven.
Okay.
Cooking
For a
instructions
sentiment like
above.
this, we want a different.
Well, I'm going to
font.
do mine in the air fryer, and I'm going to do them both because I haven't got any beans, and that's where the beans will sit. Look on that there. Look, they'll sit in there.
Dr.
But I'm going to review them obviously without the beans
Happy
to see what the
birthday,
pie's
Nana
like.
Plem. Sorry for hijacking your stream, Sean.
I offered, but thank
I'm
you
gonna
very
do the air
much.
fryer as well.
Grand, not Nan. Sorry.
So let's get them open. So I really hope they're going to be good. They're going to be good, aren't they? The Greggs. Greggs are
I
always
hope.
good. Look at that.
I hope he drops his pies down the toilet.
Wow. Wow. Look at that. Let me get a
And
bit
then
of a
starts
light for
talking
you.
about-
This is that.
And then starts talking about how he was in the army and he used to have to drink out of the toilet every day.
There you go, look.
And he can't, and after that he can't adapt to a cup.
So I'm going to get them out.
A bit like a DJ like this. I feel like, you know, when a DJ has that, oh, I can't remember what it's called, where like when you speak, the music automatically dips.
Have a look at them. So let's see if I can get these out. Look. So that's what they are like, look. And that's where the beans sit on top, look. And that's the pastry. It's a different pastry, isn't it? I can't remember exactly what it is now. I will try and have a look, see what pastry it is. There should be a little description about them, shouldn't there? It doesn't say, does it? It just says a pastry shell filled. Made in Scotland, look. They're going to be good, aren't they? They've got to be good, surely. I know they're not like the authentic ones that you would get
The world's
from,
greatest grand,
you know,
and then a
from-
nice.
if you went to Scotland. I got loads of comments.
It's
about
okay,
the Mac
Holz.
one
I
from
think
Aldi
I think we've moved further on in the
That was
design
just
now.
my-
But thank you very much for your offer.
I didn't have the knowledge really, the foresight to see what you do and how you have with them. Experience, basically. That's what it is. I have had a Scotch pie when I was up.
Are you happy
when I
with
met
that
my
on the
good
back?
lady, I went to Scotland.
And then you've got plenty of room there on the bottom for
what was
handwritten
that?
stuff.
Well, I went up to meet the family actually in Aberdeen. and I think I had a Scotch pie then, and it come from the local corner shop. But that
Let's
was
find out.
20 odd years ago now, so oh yeah, it was a long time ago anyway.
Now,
So there they are. Put them on the rack.
Right.
They're just sitting off
Now
the bottom
then.
by about an inch. So switch it on. It said 200, didn't it? So bake.
hi,
200.
Deadshot Tigger. How
And it
many
said 40
underscores have you
minutes, but
got
I'm not
there?
gonna do mine
Sorry.
for 40 minutes. It won't require 40 minutes in there.
How many underscores you got here? I think it's 3. Deadshot Tigger, your joke setup's got me concerned. This Polly's broke, but mine were both granny. Oh, I went off King of Times list. That's what we do, give them a hug and blink. I don't understand your joke. Nan and Gran are winning out. Listen, I think reception music, you're not going to want to hear this, but Granny is a, you know, it's not its own word, is it? It's not its own word. Okay, let's go through. Dr. Plem, could I get you to verify if you're happy with how things look? This is the front, which is very... oh, we should close this part. And then Nana, yeah, and then there's actually loads of like variants on this. Grandma's a big one. I was Grandma, but strangely, I felt like people around me didn't say Grandma, so I would modify in mixed company. If I was with my friends, I'd act like I called my grandma Nan or Gran or something, because I felt like Grandma felt weird and parochial. But I actually think it's really normal. Anyway, here we are at the front to a gorgeous Gran with a big kingfisher and Troon Centre. I'm pretty happy with it. I think the glow is cheesy, but it's a Grandma card. Also, I think calling your Gran gorgeous is really good energy. I just think it's really confidence building for the giver and the receiver. There's quite a lot going on here, but that's quite nice. I think for the interior of the card, you want to, you know, you want detail. You want something to pick and pour over. It's pleasingly offbeat. There's a nice bit of colour, but there's also quite a firm colour scheme. It's funny. I think she'll find it funny. And then at the back, in case anything was, you know, not hitting correctly, it's clean and sincere. Strangely, the sentiment thing with the signing is at the back, which is weird. But I think it's worth it for this landscape centerfold. The back needs a logo and a barcode. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I accept that. Let's put Hallmark logo and a barcode. Hallmark logo PNG. Oh, do Hallmark not make cards? Clinton's cards logo PNG. really low res. Hallmark make a lot of things. Hallmark cards logo PNG. I'll just use this. They make cards in a channel that showed TV movies. Also, hello night screen. Sign up, yeah. Sign up with Facebook. Let Fave PNG see all my Facebook information. Mark. No, I'm happy. I don't want to. I don't need to be credited in the card. This is someone's actual card. I don't feel the need to be like, and I made it. I'm not going to write my Twitch channel on it. But this gives Plem the opportunity to pretend that there's nothing, that this is a generic card that they got from the shops, and that could be funny. A funny optional joke. I had a relative that worked for Hallmark, and she sent us free videos for shows on the channel often.
I'll put them on for... I'll do them for 26 and I'll check them. I'll say what, 25 and I'll check them.
What am I doing?
Barcode. So if this is your kind of content and review, please give the video a thumbs up, and if you've not subscribed, well, maybe consider subscribing. Leave a comment as well. Let me know if you've had these Scotch pies before from Iceland. Greg's in Iceland, they are. They're not from Iceland. And I've not seen them in, to be honest, I've not seen them advertised, or I've seen them in the Greg's. We've got a local Greg's where I live, and I've not seen them in there. So when I seen these, I thought, oh, I'm going to have to try these. So what I'll do, I'm going to go live this Friday. Yes, it's Friday night, 8 p.m. I've got my beers in, they're outside chilling, and yeah, I'm going to do a quiz. I've got a trivia quiz that was a gift sent to me, so we're going to have a quiz.
It looks more real if
10,
they
15,
are
20 questions.
Stacked on top of each other like this.
We'll have some beers, we'll have a good time. That's what it's all about, isn't it? So let me bring you back in about 24 minutes. Sorry the pies, I've had an absolute nightmare, drop one. I was trying to get out and I just dropped it on the worktop, so that one's ruined. And also as well, if you look under drop one. Minutes. Sorry the pies, I've had an absolute nightmare, drop one. I was trying to get out and I just dropped it on the worktop, so that one's ruined. And also as well, if you look underneath as well, I got the thermometer in to check the temperature, and I pierced the bottom and all the pie juices came out the bottom. So that one's a write-off, I'm afraid. So with any luck, this should be okay, this one.
Okay, I think
I'm
we're
not being
done.
funny. Any pies now,
it.
from now on, what I cook are going in the oven. I've had an absolute nightmare with this thing, this Ninja.
I've had a nightmare with this Ninja. You know, I used to be in the army. Great. I will get those exported, and I will... Oh, and the other thing I should do as well is you're going to be printing this on a normal printer. So let's set this up so that you can print it easily. So if I do this, you just print it normally. I'll save it on its side, so you just print it, and if that's to its left, then I'll do the same with the others. So if that goes there and this goes here, I can do the same with this. That's right in the centre, is it? Oh God. Front on right, back on left. I'm angry. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay. I hear what you're saying. I don't know why, but it's saying that the magpie image is a little bit too small. But I don't need to understand. I can just grow it a little bit.
I'm speaking to you at what I know is an increasingly challenging time.
Okay, this is good. It did work. Using the bear worked on me. And then if we rotate like this, these should both be the same. Where the text, yeah, they're both the same, so they'll both work the correct way. Yeah. This could be double-sided and it will work. No. Really? Right, because that's back to left. That's back to front. You need one rotated 90 left and one rotated 90 right. If they're the same, one will be upside down. So the thing for me to do here is this. So this and this will work. But on principle, if someone was going to double side, okay, well, I'll save these. I'll save and export and get these up and running. Card interior. Sorry that I require. I say I'm going to do these projects for people, and then I need hand holding just to understand how the format to save them in. I'm being taught very, very basic printing. Here. While I do this boring bit, you can just watch him drop his flipping pies, okay?
Cooking pies, there's no gauge, there's no temperature on it.
Great.
And it's just giving me a lot of stress. I burnt my hand trying to get it out because they're at the bottom. And I've got a lovely device for lifting them up which was sent to me as a gift. However, it doesn't work properly with that rack and I burnt my hand and I nearly dropped my pie. Well, I did drop my pie and then I caught it and then I burnt my hand on the pie. And it just went on the worktop here and half of it went in the sink. But I've salvaged it anyway because I ain't going to waste it. I've had a nightmare. And I've been nursing them as well. I've been checking them. I've had them out twice to check the temperature. They're going to go in the oven next time. Anything's going to go in the oven, which I'm not sure of. Because
why is this happening?
I've probably lost about 5 years of my life in stress.
Dropped
I got comments as well saying these pies are alright in football matches.
Thank you very much,
because
Dropped
of the
Pie.
pastries
I very much
hard
appreciate
and
the
filling won't
£3.
fall out. And also,
You know, that can go part of the way towards a Marks and Spencer's best of lasagna.
They're having a beer. I want a beer now. What time is it? 11:30 in the morning. I feel like I'm going to get in them beers out there. I want to get into them. Oh God, that last half an hour has been so stressful. I didn't have this stress when I just relied on my oven. It was all peaceful. Anyway, enough whinging. Let's get into these pies. So they smell absolutely fantastic.
Okay, let me
I'll be
pull
honest.
these up and let's just check they work.
I'm gonna show you this one. Look at that. I mean, for a start, look how juicy it is. Look. Now I know that the Aldi ones they were dry, so dry and a bit bland. Really bland to be honest. And there's the other one. Look. I'll get the meat out. Look, there's the crust in the bottom. I sort of took it. It just felt it. Now I'll put the meat back. Oh, it's red hot. And I'll put the lid back on because I ain't wasting anything. Nothing
And
gets
if I were to
wasted.
export these as JPEGs,
So let's try
would they be good?
this pie. I'm dying to try it. I'm hungry. I am hungry. So there we go. Look. This is that
Oh,
pie.
you'll do it now. This is that. I love that. I love that thing he says.
Oh,
No, they're the same. Okay, I'm gonna pop the these in the Discord for you, Plem, and then you'll have them, and then that is that. This is that. Share. Get the sharing
oh,
link.
that is lovely. Oh. It's well seasoned as well. It's quite salty. Doesn't need any more salt.
FAO.
It's juicy as
Plem.
well. It's greasy. It's tasty. It is lovely. I love the pastry as well. It's gone like crisp. It's oh man, that is lovely. I'm gonna have to have some more.
This guy.
Oh, what a
I think he
difference
loves
compared to them
everything.
Aldi ones. What a difference. So let's have a look at the natural order has been restored. Balance and harmony has returned to my life with that one mouthful.
There you go.
Let's have a look.
Well, we did it. We made something. Could we get a puppy, please? I think we've earned one. You heard the Captain Tom's. We've done such a good job, I think. We've done such a good job. Well, he did drop the pies.
So you've got beef 16%, seasoning rusk wheat. What else have we got in there? Pork lard, beef fat, mutton 2%.
What do you want to do now? Because I've done something and completed a task. We could do some night hole for a bit. I've still got a little bit of fuel in the old mall tank. If people want to do some night holing around, they don't want to do that. I could go away and take 5 minutes, make a cup of tea. We could do some night hole. Do people want that? Or I could just go to bed. Or I could just go to bed. Yeah? Have you had a feel of this guy? Do we want YouTube or do we want just put on a game or whatever? You want Saint Jimmy? Or you want this guy? A relaxo time. Well, I'm good for anything. So what I might do is I'll start a poll. I'll go away. The curls are looking good. I could look like this every day if I put the effort in. What games are on the table? What games are on the table? Let's find out. Let's talk through it. We don't need this extra window up. There's Teardown, which I like, and I think makes a good night hole. But there's also... I feel like I've downloaded things with the intention of playing them on stream and then never got around to them. What have I got? Landlord Super. I don't know if I fancy Landlord Super. I don't want to get back to it, but I don't know if I really fancy it. But I do have what's it called? Pathologic. I did download Pathologic with the intention of streaming it, but maybe that's not for now. I don't know enough about it. Maybe it's like, maybe it needs its own time. Teardown did get, it just actually released. Version 1.0 is out. What do I have? I don't know. All I can think of is pathologic or teardown. Or 1 hour, 1 life, but that's not much of... That's too thinky. Are you done with 1 hour, 1 life? Not yet. I do love 1 hour, 1 life. I would play some. Alright, what are all the options I can think of? And we'll stick them in a poll. What we're going to do is the question. Which night hole? So, of the YouTube options, there's YouTube Bald Food Guy, there's YouTube Saint Jimmy, and then let's just put YouTube Other. Games, and if we play a game, it'll also just be night hole. People can tear down 1.0 just released. Then there's 1 hour, 1 life. Yeah, I had to make pies in 1 hour, 1 life. It was stressful. I know how to make rabbit pie now, so they're much more useful for the community. There's also pathologic, which could be good. Game Other route around. Okay, am I missing anything from this? What are the things we do to know? It's just games or YouTube, right? What was pathologic again? I never said anything about it. It's a reasonably old, reasonably weird, strange Russian game about living in a town that has a disease. Oh, hi Killian. We've just made a card for Plem's now. We've made a birthday card tonight, and I'm just going to take 5 to make a peppermint tea, and then I'll come back. actually had fully muted myself, so that I thought it would make me seem pro if you didn't hear my chair creak as I left the room. What lofty ambitions, and yet here we are. I will get around to Pathologic one day regardless. I've also forgotten that I was playing RL Crafts, and I'd like to come back to that. You know, I was thinking it might be good to
Shout out to Captain Tom.
Thank you so much. I've blocked your contribution. Oh, it's Dr. Plem. Thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, good thing, Captain. You know, I'd been hearing some rumours about Captain Tom tonight, and I'm glad to hear that he's alive and well. It looks like we're going to be doing Teardown. Let me get myself into Nighthole. If you are on the Discord, I am in an open channel called the Nighthole. You are welcome to call in and talk about anything that makes you happy, or anything that makes you unhappy. You see the Captain Tom balloon sculpture? I think I've seen every Captain Tom sculpture in the entire United Kingdom. Do you know, I was thinking about starting a new one. I had this idea that I would make an edited video. It would be like a playthrough highlights. And as I was watching the footage to try and cut it together, I realised that so often I would just talk about random things in my life, or just random topics that were so far away from the game that cutting it, like, let's say while I was playing, something that was like important to understand the, you know, journey of learning the game, while I was talking about something from the comedy industry or something about some other stream, and it wouldn't cut because I kept talking about such strange things. And so I might try a new one to try and make one that could cut, now that I have a bit more of a head for that. RL Craft started off the table. I liked it a lot, and in my head I still want to smash it. And we'll still find Pong Pong. The music's great, I think. No, it was very loud. And it's going off now anyway, because we're going to play Teardown. But yeah, I know that's sort of annoying to, like, because who knows if and when we'll find Pong Pong. But I also just want to get better at I've become a YouTube head. You know, I made this Elden Ring train thing, and it was just a silly thing. But then the algo picked it up. And YouTube was like, this is Elden Ring content, and got me 700 views in 2 hours, and then just dropped it again. But part of me was like, oh, if I do a thumbnail while I'm like this, I can get a lot of viewers. How far will that take me? Pong Kong was deep in some dungeon. It's not like I was close to finding Pong Kong. I really want to do this thing where I make a lot of YouTube videos, but the thumbnail's always, and then, you know, the background's whatever the background is. But the basic thumbnail setup is always the same. Can't believe it's chasing fame. You guys aren't left behind. You're part of it. You're chasing fame right there with me. You're right there. You're try-harding alongside me as my loyal fans. It looks great when you got loads of the little guys. It looks so good with loads of the little guys. Oh, I quite like loads of the little guys. Do you know, we could probably do a better job on this. You know, should we try this better? So the way the recursion works is it's not set. You actually get to put in clout chasing. Nothing wrong with it, you know. So the way to think about it is we're going to do the left. So if we do the offset by about half of what it currently is, like this, we get a few more moles, but you can't see their faces, and I think you definitely do want to see their faces. So we'll put the Y offset a bit better. Now we need to see their faces, don't we? Yeah, that's optimized, I think. That's pretty optimal. And then what about this? So what if we wanted to offset this along the y-axis? We do it like minus 50. No, minus 100. So maybe we could fit some little guys in between. I don't know if they're coming across. Are they coming across? A little bit. Like if I do this, and then this, you see another bunch of guys. And then what if we wanted to take this offset down a little bit? Oh, we really can get a few more little guys this way. Sort of. 50? Yeah, you do sort of get some more guys. But again, now they're blocking out the middle guys. Do you see? They're sort of in the way, and now you can't see the other one. So actually, I think I did spend quite a long time working on this, and I decided that the way I had it was best. Because if you do 0 offset, well, look, everyone's in everyone's way now, so that's not working out. So what was my initial offset? I think it was 300. Yeah, and that is good. Look how well you can see everyone here. That is actually quite nice. I got a lot of time for this one. I think that's pretty good. There is someone hiding. Do you see someone hiding in the crack? If I do this, you'll see him. Do you see there's a little guy? Do you see there's a little... In between me and this one, there's a little guy, but he's sort of hidden. And if I do this, he pops his head out of nowhere. Do you think the mole's distinct from you? Well... Yeah, if you clone yourself, that become distinct pretty quickly. Because we don't share the same space. You know, we're not in the same location, so that's a different guy, in a way. Oh yeah, those little guys are what we're making here. And what happens if you do minus 50 as their position? And also check that this always works when we're big. Yeah, we look great big. We look great big. Would you share a toothbrush? Yeah. We could have a double-bladed toothbrush where we're brushing each other's teeth. What? By little biting and then moving it backwards and forwards. Now, all you get to see here is the up recursion and the left recursion. But when we're over here, actually the recursions going right come into effect. There are 4 different recursions going across up, down, left, right, which isn't really how the thing was made to be used, but I've overclocked it. Oh, here's an unused recursion. Why don't I use this one? What are you? You don't do anything, that's why. Oh no. No, you don't do anything. Okay, I'm done with this. Can you specify the time delay and sync it to the beat so you can do cool dancing? Yeah? Shall I load up Ableton so I can specify a beat as well? Let me check. I never really thought about the actual delay timing. So if we do recursion left, delay, yeah, it's 200 milliseconds. But obviously it could be 100. It could be none. Hang on. Oh, the left recursions are barely involved. Okay, so there's one recursion you're going to see more than the others. And it's this guy. This is the main recursion that you're going to see. So if we change this delay... Hello? Yeah. So the recursion heading directly left, there's basically no delay. However, up is its own filter. So it can have a different delay. But that's interesting. Do we want it to have a different speed going left? Because I was thinking maybe you want this to take a little while. Yeah, I think you do want that. Because then it travels like a triangle. It goes... It's behaving as intended, right? You want it to travel up diagonally. That's good. Let's play Teardown. Oh, there's a big update. Okay, we got more chatting to do. I should have set this to happen before. Well, I feel like it already was at this. I feel like it more or less was this. And for all my changing, I've changed it all back. How did the back of my head look? I escaped my notice that I do have a patch here, but I try to avoid looking at it. You can sort of see. Do you know, it was only streaming that taught me that I had a bald patch. So well, the meds have come off. Oh, I took a day off my medication yesterday. And I sort of hated it. But it did ensure I took a proper day off. Because I felt so shit at working or doing anything that I didn't do anything. So it was like an actual restful day. So I felt great today. But then I had that burger and fell asleep. So swings and roundabouts. Turn around quickly and then look at the... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I can see the back of my own head. Wow. Do you know, people invent things and they don't always know the application, but society finds out the application. Could we clear? I want to clear this bar, just in case it obscures. Okay, 1 second. It has to be pretty quick, though. Yeah, you can see I've got a little patch there. Yeah, there's a patch in there. Can't be denied. Man, yeah. I'm balding. I'm basically bald. I'm basically a bald food reviewer who's just dropped a pie down the toilet and is talking about marching in the army. That's me. That's my life. I'm confronting my mortality, but I'm doing it like this. Do you know what? It looks all right. You know? It looks all right. There's nothing wrong with getting old. I should have put that in the card. You can grow old gracefully. There's nothing wrong with it. It's knocking off the green screen fabric on the back of my... Anyway. Anyway. Let's knock some shit over. Turn off text stream. I love text stream, by the way. I should pin it to my taskbar. Although it also suggests I should unpin some stuff from my taskbar because there's so much on my taskbar. Don't want this anymore. Game capture is set up. The night hole. Let's tear, baby. I've removed baby. I didn't like the way it read. Yeah. Game capture. Now's your time to capture the game. Game capture, you're up. Game capture, you're up. Game capture. Game capture, it's your scene. You're up. Batter up. Game capture. Game capture. And now appear. Game capture. Okay, I'll just do display capture, but I don't understand. Let's continue the campaign. I need to get some more herbal teas. I'm going to have to head off. I want to finish working on my More Vision song. No problem, Josie. Thank you very much for your company, for hanging out, and for your continued friendship. Let's smash some stuff around. And I am in the Nighthole Discord channel if someone wants to come in. and talk about anything. Oh, this is the mission I failed. Because I didn't read the instructions very well. Anyone got any favourite herbal teas they want to recommend me? I got a big old stack of peppermint, but I want some more. Did you ever hear back from Jack Student? Yeah, I spoke to him in the DMs. He actually seems like a really nice guy. I think I was right to feel bad for laying into him for his Mel Gibson feelings. Okay, get the 2 classic cars for Gordon, drive them to the marked area at the back of the truck. If possible, also pick up spare parts of vehicles. So the classic cars are supposed to go into the truck, whereas I thought they were supposed to go in the boat, and that was my big error. So my escape vehicle is this truck. So let's just get that clear in our heads. All the cars that I'm trying to steal go in here. Yeah, Jack did remember him. Described him as a nice lad. Chamomile in Manuka. Green with jasmine. Oh yeah, one stipulation is I am caffeine free. I won't take any caffeine into my body. So even green, I know that seems like really strict, and I guess it is, but I won't even take green tea. I will have chocolate though, and I think there's caffeine in there, so it's not fully consistent. But I've got to have a bit of choco. Hibiscus? Rooibos. I got rooibos, yeah. I have it with milk, like a normal tea. Rooibos Red Bush, Rooibos Chai. I've done this mission. Is there something in here that I wanted? Yes, there is. Documents in office, spare parts in warehouse, and this is documents in office. So somewhere in here are the vehicle registration documents. A printer and probably also a photocopier. I have reason. I mean, I never really got very far, and obviously a lot of the game feels like you just smash things with a hammer, and that's that. But I think it really picks up into something much more treacherous. Okay, I'm just looking for some docos. The wee little docks. Manuka honey was recommended by the vet's internet to deal with the wounds on my tortoises. Tortoise shell. Ooh, what's this? It's a valuable, a model ship. I guess it's not. Oh, it is in here. Oh. Oh no. So here's where I start getting confused. Okay, that was bad. Just restart the mission. Just restart the mission. Just leave. Well, I may as well pick it up. Okay, you can't just bash the alarm, but we needed to learn that, didn't we? You can't know without learning. Okay, don't smash the alarm with a hammer. I had a conversation with someone who said if they ever needed it for Mandos, they can come on and talk about growing your own clothes. I thought, I don't know if that's Mando's fodder, but it is fundamentally interesting. I'm gonna die. This is the end of my life. You stupid van. Is the game audio too loud? It feels loud. There it is. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. Do you know people who know clothes from dog hair? I can only assume you were trying to say the word make. Knit! That makes more sense. Make into know was confusing. Knit, I understand. Okay, So this is where the game confuses me quite a bit, I think. Do you think I used the blowtorch to get through this? Like I could blowtorch through the gate? Yeah, and then when the gate's not attached to anything, it just falls down. I like that. I like that. Yeah, dog hair jacket sounds... Even wool sometimes feels quite itchy. Ooh, that's valuable. I actually don't know what the purpose of money is. Just like in real life. The shotgun's very handy. What's it for? I haven't really used it. To blow holes in wood? I mean, if this is what the hammer does, what's the shotgun for? That's what I don't get about the shotgun. I can knock a similar size hole in something with this. So up here and in here is this. But if I try to get it, the alarm will go off. Is there a way I can detach the alarm from the electricity grid? Yeah. Well, is this is phone stuff, isn't it? Like, no, this is Lecky, isn't it? That's Lecky. Can I disable the Lecky in this house? Is that what I should be thinking about? So let's go and find... Where did the Lecky connect in here? Oh, it's for brick. Okay. There, that's the Lecky. So if I blowtorch this, will it just blowtorch through the Lecky? It might not be close enough. Is there an electrical box? Well, I'm thinking if that wire doesn't attach to the house, then, you know, job's a good one. Maybe I'll shoot through it. Fell down. Yeah, I hate waste. But at the same time, I also don't like making things, especially not eating things that I just don't like at all, so that I don't throw away a quarter of a cabbage. Oh, you can go into the attic. Right, and now that wire isn't attached to this building, which implies to me the alarm shouldn't go off. Let's see. We'll know from if it's blinking. I mean the fax machines are still on. And that's still blinking. I don't know. Is it that you're supposed to like set everything up in such a way that you could do it all very quickly? Good night, Phil. Are there other wires? Coming into this place, I don't see any. But it might be battery operated for all we know. I don't know how it's supposed to work. Ooh, unless this is the Lecky. Is this the Lecky? Is that disabling the Lecky? I've got no idea. Let's just go look back at the blinking box, I guess. Am I supposed to be able to open these doors normally? Is hammering them normal? Line things up to do things very quickly. Hello, Harry Hardy. Thank you very much for triggering the welcome bear. Always lovely to see some new friends in chat. All right, let's work on these cars then. So there's a car in the warehouse and there's a car on the ship. Let's think about the warehouse car first then, because I think the warehouse car is not alarmed. Harry, we've just spent the evening making a birthday card for Dr. Plem's nan. And now it's the night hall where anyone can call in, talk about anything. No plans, just doing this until I get tired. Or until I decide I just can't work out how to play this game. Have you played this, Harry? I think you'd really like this. This feels like a Harry Hardy game. Do you know what? It was a normal evening. It was pretty normal. Oh, you can open stuff. Okay, well, let's just open stuff rather than smashing everything. Okay, so this car is also alarmed. Oh, but the car that the car is in is not alarmed. Ah, yeah. Is it not out for anything else? Is it not out on a console? Do you know, they've just finished it now. It's just been like version 1.0 released. So that's probably when they're going to start thinking about ports. Oh, careful. 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 So the idea is I need to set everything up so I can complete all the missions in the... Whenever you do anything that's alarmed, you have 1 minute before the police arrive. So you need to set everything up with the right conditions that you could do it all in a minute. Could I drive that into there in a minute? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Hello, PD. How are you? We've just been doing a birthday card making stream. And we've made our first on-stream birthday card. Can I open this? You also, PD, you might have been interested. We were watching a food reviewer who reviews supermarket oven food, and they love to talk about how they were in the army and how after being in the army they'll never be a civvy ever again. And then go transitions from that to talking about how they dropped a pie on the floor. Did the card have a reveal style joke? No, it was just some nice sentimentality about someone's name. This just went open. Okay. Am I going to smash it with this car? That'll do. Oh yeah, you've had a visitor. How's it been? I forget that the things I learn about the people on Twitter, those people are the same people that they are when they're not on Twitter. And so information they have about them is relevant outside of Twitter. Do you know what? I think I should go the long way around and park the boat on the other side. You're moving to Manchester? Whereabouts? Maria Bamford? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't take any offence to that. I do not consider myself on par with Maria Bamford. Chilton. I think I've got some vague idea of where it is. I think I once went to someone's house in Chilton. I can't remember why. And that's all I know. Yeah, I've got some stream ideas coming up. But and just stuff that I need to prep and finish towards stream related projects. But I've got Mac Fest coming up, and I've got Mall Vision coming up, and they might eat up a bit of that prep time. But there's stuff in the works for afterwards. Okay. So at the bare minimum, I just need to get these 2 cars onto this van within 1 minute of activating either of the alarms. That seems hard enough to me. To me, that seems easily already borderline too hard. I've got to try and reverse the boat up next to the bridge. Do you think I can smash the bridge? I don't want to risk it. Well, I know I can do it. Oh, you can really smash the bridge. Okay. Okay, so once I set off an alarm, which I presume I can do just by... Do you know, I think a really sensible thing to do would be to open up this fence a bit more. And if I can just knock this over? Sort of. Can I just move you, please? Can you just go away? Yeah, and also out of the way of the cars. Please. Please just get out of the way. Is there a forklift or a digger you could pick the cars up with? Well, I assume I can drive the cars, right? Because once anything happens to trigger this, I think even just getting in the car will trigger it. And then I'll have to drive the car off of this and into the back of that truck. And I'll have to drive this car off of this and into the back of that truck in a minute. The boat is more smashable than the bridge. You're right, the boat also is in a bad way. And if the boat sinks, obviously the car will sink, so not moving the boat. I don't think I'm going to do the optionals. I'm just already worried. I'm not even sure how to get the car off. I need a forklift. You're right. Oh, there's one. Good shout. Okay. I think getting the forklift into position here is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Okay. And let me just check. I can raise and I can lower. Okay. No. The car needs to... My job is to... Flipping hell. My job is to steal the car. So I think if it's smashed, I probably don't get my... Okay, I haven't set off the alarm. Why not steal the flatbed it's already on? It's too late for that, Arcade. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's such a good idea. Just steal the truck that the car is on. That's so smart. Okay, let's see if we can use this hook. Let's see if we can use this hook to hook it on. Okay, let me just try and get this in position. Okay, I think I've hit something. So, to hook, I press space. I think I've hooked the wrong thing. I want to hook the car. Okay. Lower, hook, and then we want to lift. Oh! We've activated the alarm. No, put it down, put it down. Let go. Unhook. Have you unhooked? Oh, my life. Just get this car, get the wheels of this car on the floor. And just get this out of the way. Okay. No. Don't shut the gate. Don't shut the gate. Just let me get this car into this van. Go. Okay, good. That was very generous. It's very generous for just driving into the circle. I haven't smashed the car. The car drives, doesn't it? It drives, doesn't it? Okay. I maybe could have got the documents. A minute is actually quite a long time, but I was scared. I was scared. A minute doesn't sound like a long time. It's okay to be scared, I think. In fact, it's probably more brave to be scared than to be brave. Okay, and now we're back in our hub world. Is this my car? And what is this? Corn? What is this? Rapeseed? Corn? It's corn. What is this? Doesn't matter, does it? It's corn. Are they changing the name of rapeseed? I've heard that they're like using a new name for it, which is very reasonable. I can't remember what it is. Oh! Yeah, canola. Maybe that's it. I really liked that car. It's wet. It's not my fault. How do I get into work? Oh. Won't be bananas, though. Bananas grow on trees, don't they? Or at least very tree-looking things. You don't know me, but I have a series of break-ins recently. In the last two, I lost two very rare classic cars. And guess what? I know who did it. Gordon Wu. That absolute prick is now bragging to everyone at the club about his two new fave possessions. The break-ins caused me a lot of property damage, and I'd like to let Gordon take some of his own medicine. Since you're in the demolition industry, I thought, well, I don't know. I don't know if you do this sort of work, but let me know if it sounds interesting. Mission: the car wash. Upgrade hammer? Excuse me, friend? How? How do I do this? Oh, is it? These are just missions. Burn your house down. Harry, this is where I live. Harry, this is where I live. Tools. Oh, wow. Wow. No upgrades available. Oh, I wouldn't mind this. I wouldn't mind more fuel. I don't know. I'm just going to spend money on things. All right. Let's just do this. The car wash. The car wash. The home of mall manager and racing enthusiast Gordon Wu, his daughter Freya and his fiancée Enid Kuman. An exclusive mansion with a private racetrack in the backyard. Harry, would you burn your own host down? Alright, what do I need to know? Dump at least 3 of Gordon's expensive cars in water. Security, fire alarm, wired alarm boxes, and breaking alarm box or wire triggers the alarm. There's the main garage. There's the galley pool. There's the workshop garage. There's the winter garden. Okay, so his mansion is just covered in cars, and I need to drown 3 of them. At least. But maybe I get more money if I do more. I'm thinking anything that sets off an alarm will have a familiar looking blinking light. I see a car. Oh. And so the shotgun can go through this. I see now. I see now. But I'm still... Oh, I can go through it. Okay. Oh, and I can steal these valuables. Rum. Oh, I can only steal the rum. Okay, so that's alarmed. Let's go upstairs. There is something very basic and simple and exhilarating about breaking a thing. What's the most expensive thing any of yous lot have broken on purpose? I once had a very old laptop, and it was not worth anyone's trouble me fixing it. It was like just too old of a kind of laptop to be of use to anyone. And it was broken quite thoroughly. Like hardware and software issues. And I did decide, I just want to smash this into 1,000,000 pieces with a hammer. And it doesn't feel good to say it. I don't think it says anything good about anyone, but I loved it. I loved the whole experience. I smashed the TV in a printer Rage Room. Harry, I knew you'd be a Rage Room guy. I do think. Do you know? I don't know what it is. I feel embarrassed by how much I would love a Rage Room. You know, Sean Morley, public intellectual, found at Rage Room. Nuh-uh. I gotta pretend I don't want to smash. Ooh. Destroyed how? Do you do physical art? I killed a bird. What, on purpose? You intentionally killed a bird? I think I'd like a mood toilet. I always find toilets are too dark or too bright. Sharble, when did you break someone's heart? Do you want to come into the night hole? I think if you did destruction to create art, I'm not counting it. It doesn't conform to what I'm after. Yeah, Shamble, you're not up for talking about heartbreak and loss? That feels great. I tell you what, corporate art feels the best thing to break. Torn up, deleted. That's the problem with the digital world, isn't it? Deleting something doesn't give you that visceral feel. It would be good if to delete something you had to like bang on like a pad hard enough that it went up and dung a bell, and then the bell caught fire and like an electronic bit crushed voice said deleted. Oh man, I should set up a bit crushing plugin. You know, I could do that. I think I could set up a redemption that would bit crush my voice. Would that be good? I would set it up now, but messing with audio filters seems to crash OBS pretty consistently. So I'd have to do it between streams. Are you aware of Michael Landy, the artist who threw everything out? Do I? I don't think so. It feels like a story about an artist kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Blue Coconut Monkey understands. To delete a file, you must have to destroy. But I always, and also isn't it right that the only real way to delete a file is to like smash stuff? This feels like knowledge that only comes up in pedo cases of like, it was deleted, but it wasn't super deleted. And by super deleted, I mean literally exploding the computer. Why have they given me these canisters? Okay, so there's a pool. Cars and bars. Destroy. Oh, a wire. Okay, so I need to do 3 cars. There's the racetrack. Should we have a little go? Oh, but when they're in this is like a free. This is a free dunk. Because you could probably sink this into the pool without triggering the alarm as long as it stays on the back of this guy. Alright, where's the nearest pool? Wait, there was a pool behind me, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a pool back here. I did it. And the police aren't even coming yet. Please let me out of the pool. Should I watch this documentary and have a cry? Not now, obviously. I mean in my life. I don't remember the last time I watched a documentary about art and had a cry. The one that sticks out in my mind is Cutie and the Boxer. That made me cry. Maybe I should watch that again. Anyone seen Cutie and the Boxer? Yeah, I thought that was sick. Horrible in a good way. Yeah, is fine. Do you know I haven't watched a lot of art that's rough on my system in a while. But who knows? Maybe should you reintroduce it? You're not alarmed, are you? You're just... Hang on. And you're not even a... You're a sports... Oh, no, you're not a sports car. But in here is a sports car. Are you alarmed? You're not even alarmed. Because you don't have wheels. But you are one of my targets, right? Okay, if I can work out how to get you into a pool... Then I just need to dunk one and I'm quids off. Yeah, suggest away. I did not want to watch graphic depiction of genital mutilation. And remember, I've specifically asked about what was the most expensive. I want to know about the amount of damage in pounds. In fact, I'm happy to open the doors to what's the most expensive thing you've ever broken, ever, no matter how, like, intentional or not. Alright, I need a forklift or something. Thanks, Harry. I feel I might find it as difficult as the genital mutilation. Is this missing a tyre? Why is the handling so poor? Is one of the tyres flat? Is that a mechanic in this game? No, it just has weird handling. But did we see a forklift or anything in here that would be useful for that kind of thing? Doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna drive outside of the fancy mansion bit and see if there's any like groundskeepery stuff. How big are the grounds? Yeah, maybe there's something in here. Probably not. I wouldn't keep a forklift in there. Oh. No, that's not a forklift. These are diggers and things. Oh, oh. What are you, digger? More diggers. What are you? What are you? What are these things? No. None of these will lift up a car. A crane could do it, you know? A crane would be good, but... I think my only bet is to go over here. Which means... Well, just smashing through some stuff. How many hours, Sharble? I'm rarely upset. I am maybe overly concerned about anything that would get me kicked off of Twitch. And I don't want to see genital mutilation in my spare time. But I don't think I'm going to get upset. That too. Pretty good, to be honest, in terms of financial loss. Although, when you work on subscriptions rather than... I wonder how much you actually lose just for having a service outage for 2 hours. Probably not. Maybe not that much. A sauna. We turn it on. Precision thermometer. I'm gonna turn it on. Come on. 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 Great, a lovely sauna. Okay. Don't know if it, well, why would they save money? Muscle cars just handle weirdly. Yeah, Maggie? Oh no! There's fire alarms. There's fire alarms here. Extinguisher. Okay. Okay, new plan. New plan. We're going to find something bulky. Yeah, different cars handle really differently. I just didn't think that would be a detail they'd put in. Fair enough. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm not confident on how well this will work. It's not going to work. And I'm guessing I can't take tyres off. I can't take your tyre off, can I? This tyre's not going to come off and go on this other car. I'm not going to find a tyre, am I? You're not going to give me a tyre. Oh, that's an explosive. Careful with that. There's no tyres, right? So how does it think I could move this? There's a tyre right here. There's a tyre literally right here. Okay. Raise car. Put this on the car. There's two tyres right here. That's all we need. One in the front and one in the back. So how do I attach this to you? And I've probably broken this bit much already. And then just hammer it in. Sort of. And then the other one. You go in here, like this. Is there a tyre iron? That's really smart. Yeah, there will be, right? It's a garage. It's just cubes. Maggie, it's just cubes. Did you fuck on an Aldi? I don't think it's a shame going to a rage room. They're fun. They're cool. I don't think there is either. I think I just don't want to... I don't want to open the door to my primal nature. And that's probably just the Catholicism talking, you know? It really taught me to not be primal. It's a big thing. Pope says, don't be an animal. Don't go into a rage room. I actually don't think the Catholic Church has ever spoken about rage rooms. But you know how they feel about it. You could cut the car up. You reckon? I feel like I've strong recollection of absolute blinding panic when you break something valuable, but can't remember what it was. Yeah, I remember just being invited around to another kid's party. You know, like when you're in primary school and they invite the whole class, and it's just a mistake. It's just a bad idea. And then like I broke a vase immediately. I remember that feeling. I have that feeling all the time. I have that feeling whenever I have a conversation. You could just knock the car off the hydraulic lift, and then it'll just be on the floor. Here's what I need. If I'm ever going to get it to go anywhere, well, I need a couple of things. But one of which is, I need a plausible route that would even get it to one of the pools. It'd have to be this way, right? Oh no, this pool is under maintenance. So this pool's out of commish. Man, okay, that makes it even harder. What's this? That's drainage. Oh no! That was my way out. I think those items were for me to get out. Okay, that's fine, because I've got a shotgun. I was going to shoot some steps. Sort of. Please. Please let me out. Is that metal? Do I need to blowtorch? Please. I'll show him. That'll show him when he finds my corpse in his swimming pool. What is this material? It's just unbreakable. Oh, I'm out. I feel a bit bad at killing all my friends' parents' fish by pissing in their pond. Yeah, that is rough. I weed in a pond once. And I was smoking a cigar at the time. So it was a bad era. it was a very naughty era in my life. And that wasn't even a private pond, it was a public pond. Very bad era in my life. The dark mall years. Do you have planks yet? Don't think so. First I've heard of a plank. This is the first time I've heard the word plank in my life. What if I lower the car onto this? Yeah? Have we got anyone from East Yorkshire in that might know? Because I could say what pond it was. But to be honest, you're not going to know it. It's funny if you do know it, if you know what village. It's certain villages it's funnier to piss in the pond in than others. Jonesy, I've heard that exact story Pracy before. And that's not to say we tell the same stories. It's just that one I would remember hearing. I should have reversed into this. However, now that I'm here, I feel like if I just push against the wall... There we go. Okay. Could we go there and still see the piss? I'm sure the water cycle's taking care of it in some form. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. All the key ingredients are still here. Oh! Well, it doesn't matter anyway, the actual lift's gone. And I smashed the buttons. Oh, how do I get this on here? Don't think it's happening, is it? Alright, forget that. Forget that plan. I think that's simply not going to happen anymore. But at the very least, I have a different plan. A much, much simpler plan. Sharble? Sharble, come into the night hole right now. Sharble, I don't want to ask more than once. Sharble. It's late at night. Everyone's asleep. This is your one chance to, you know. Do you know I'm ordained and I actually can absolve you? And then you won't go to hell. So if you have any concerns for your soul, FACG for full absolution. Sharble garble. Chabba Gab's immortal soul. Absolution stream. Sharble, is this actually the story that I've heard about before? The one that I tricked you into telling when you were trying to play Tetris? Was that the story about how you got... Well, I won't say, because I know you're not proud of it, but... Is it the same story? Because I don't think someone's legs got broken in that one. Did their legs get broken? Okay, so what I'm thinking is, I just steal 2 cars and I plant them in a swimming pool. Because you want to... Here's what I'm thinking. You want to make sure when you come out of the swimming pool, there's another car to go into, to drive to another car, to drive into a swimming pool, and then that car should have another... That swimming pool should have another car next to it. I should go to bed soon. This is late for me now. I'm such a good boy now with sleep. I am so well behaved. There's not that many ponds, you know. This is getting one cleaned out. But there is this pond here. Okay, as long as they're submerged. Okay, and then where's my escape vehicle? That's my escape vehicle, which is very nearby. Oh, so if one goes in there, I can just swim across. But you know what? I can make it even easier on myself by just smashing this wall down. Wow, the shotgun is useful. Right, so I can get to my escape vehicle, plant it in there. Which means all this needs to do... I've messed up. I mean, you've got a telephone, right? Oh, I don't think I can be heard. Oh, you're in. Sorry, hello. Sorry, let me work out why you can't be heard.
Oh, can you hear me?
Hello, welcome. Sorry, I had my... You're here, hello.
Hiya. I don't want to tell this story. It's the worst thing I ever did.
Hmm. And I do feel bad because I know that you can be cajoled into talking about things that you don't want to.
I can, yeah, quite easily. You just say, go on, talk about it, and I go, all right.
I say,
but this is not the story. This is not the story about when I ended up getting attacked by the special needs kids.
Right, that was a story I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's a different story. No legs got broken during that one.
Mm.
That was just shameful. Now this was earlier than that, and
okay, Sharble, before we go in, just to
don't want to tell us.
I think I need to do some pre-care to make sure, are you actually comfortable telling this story? Because I have this, because I'm thinking, oh, I'm ending the stream soon, this would be a great way to end it with you saying this awful story, but I don't want you to actually, you know, have a realization that you wish you hadn't told it.
Well, maybe you can. I mean, I'm being offered atonement and absolution,
Yeah,
and
that's
also
true.
about eternal damnation. So maybe you can tell me if I'm going to hell for this or not.
Well, under Catholicism, you can atone for anything. Nothing's unatonable for.
Okay.
You can, in theory, do genocide and go to heaven if as long as you're genuinely contrite.
I'm genuinely contrite about this. I don't know if it's my fault. I don't know. So I was just, I don't know, I think I was like 7 or so. Maybe I was younger than that, but I was quite bossy. And there was a little boy that lived up the road, and I just used to boss him around all the time. I just
What
used to
did
tell
you
him
use
what
to boss him to do?
I can't remember, but one time I told him to go pick up some stuff in the road. I was telling him to pick up, I can't remember what I was getting him to pick up, but I told him to go pick up, and then, a taxi ran over him in the street. It's snow, and he broke his legs. Oh no, I'm laughing. It's not funny, but I have this problem where I can't talk about this stuff without laughing. But it's awful. He broke both his legs. Oh fuck. And
Did he recover? What happened? Like, did he ever regain the use of his legs?
This is the thing. I never saw him again. And we moved quite soon after that.
Is that because?
Well, there's I have this horrible theory. It's a thing that like I was told that his legs got broken and it was my fault.
Did you see him get hit by the taxi?
Oh God, no. There was just ambulances and stuff. But he was only on the road because I'd ordered him to go pick stuff up. That's really
What was
bad.
he picking up on the road?
I don't know, but it was obviously really important that he did. I just don't remember.
So you don't know anything that followed?
Oh God, no, because you don't. I suppose you don't traumatize a 7-year-old. I think I wasn't even 7. I think I might have been 6. I can't remember. It's a very long time ago.
Have you made any attempt to reach out to this person?
Oh, well, this is the thing. I don't. There's a part in the dark times when I'm like really. I always think, what if the kid died and they didn't tell me? Because that's the way that my mum works. She wouldn't tell me stuff like that. She'd keep it from me. I might be a murderer. I might have murdered a small boy.
Yeah.
And I'm laughing about it. I didn't. I don't think I did.
Well, think about it this way. If that kid was getting stuff out of the road, right? And if he hadn't have done that, a whole family could have, it could have got on their tyres, and it could have killed 4 people. So you just, do you know the trolley problem?
Yeah, maybe.
So, maybe in the trolley problem, a child's legs is a small price to pay to save a full people carrier. Could have been 6 people.
Poor lad. Oh. I'm sure it was just that. I'm sure it was just a stupid accident.
Do you know? There's a few of us here.
Am I forgiven? I mean, I still think I'm going to hell for it, though. Or at least I'm owed at least a stop in hell, for a couple of...
You might get some purgo, yeah, but that's normal, A little bit of purgo.
I really know. Chat are saying stuff like, why don't you search for an obit? And I actually did do that at some point. I actually did Google it to see if there was any newspaper articles about a kid being killed in the street, and I couldn't find anything. And that was probably one of the happiest moments of my actual life. Just yeah. But no, because my mum's the kind of person that used to she got a dog and then she got bored of the dog and she just clearly just drove out and just dumped it and came back. But she sort of made this story about how she'd managed to find a new home for it. But that's just not her style. She just dumped it and ran away. So she's like that. You know, you can't. My whole family and history, I can't trust a damn word.
But even if you weren't part of a freak family, I think for a lot of people, if their child had accidentally killed another child, and you had the ability to just not let them know, I would shield my child from that information in a heartbeat.
That's not good when you're an adult and you think about these things, you know. But
well,
anyway,
what I would do that was different to what your parents did is that your parents gave you no information, whereas I'd at least tell my child a lie.
Yeah. The laughing my way to hell, I can't help it. People tell me stuff, and the way that my brain works is I just get this fear reaction, and the fear makes me laugh. I don't mean to. Like, people tell me stuff all the time. They're like, "Oh, yeah, my grandma's really ill. She's in hospital," and I'm just like, and I don't. It's not funny. Like, I know it's not funny. Objectively, it's not funny. But like, this is the plot of the film, The Joker. You know, I'm this same
and people
thing.
love that guy.
People love that guy.
He's an iconoclast.
Just like literally.
I've just received a raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Everyone, get comfortable. Thank you very much for the raid. Craig Russell Horn. Please, everyone, get comfortable. I'm just playing Teardown, but more importantly, I am in a Discord call with my friend Sharble Garble, who is telling me the story of when they got a child's legs broken.
It makes me laugh again.
And Sharble is a nervous laugher, so it's not a sign that she's not traumatized by it. It's just a expression of nerves. But welcome, Raiders. How are you all? How was your stream? Are you all in good health and fine spirits? It's late, and the raid may have simply bounced off the channel. So the floor is yours to continue the child leg destruction saga.
There's no more to say about that. But like the other day, someone said to me, both my he goes, both my parents died, and I literally said, "Stop making me laugh." And that's like, why I'm going to hell.
No, if you're going to hell, it's because you bossed a child into getting his legs broken. I think the laughter doesn't come into it.
I don't know. I think I don't think anyone. My culpability. I don't think as a child I was culpable for that. I don't think. But
and you
as
think, as an adult, laughing about it is what sends you to hell.
Yeah. And like the other story that you cajoled me into today, that other story about that time when I got into a fight, like that, I feel like I'm going to hell for that, for laughing.
When you beat up the special needs kids.
I didn't beat up the special needs kids. I didn't. They attacked me. They
Yeah, but you won the fight, right?
I did, yes.
Yeah, so summarising that as when you beat up the special needs kids is not false.
No, I didn't like beat them all up or anything. I just
fought them successfully.
I fought one of them off successfully, but in such a dramatic way. The rest ran away.
Yeah. You realised your power. What came first, by the way? The leg breaking or the beating up the special needs kid?
Well, the leg breaking was I was much younger than that. I think I was like 14 when I'm sorry that they were called the special needs class at the time, but I don't know. That might actually not be a nice thing to call. That might not be what it's called now. So
in education, special educational needs is still the acronym used to refer to people who need additional assistance.
Okay, yeah, but there was like one class of them, and they surrounded me. They made a circle so I couldn't escape. They forced the situation. I had no choice. I had no choice. No choice. No,
Have you, using the power of social media, looked up anything about the adult life of the child
I don't
who got
remember.
hit by the
I don't.
taxi?
No, I think I actually only remember like one person's name from school.
Oh, so you
Everything.
don't remember the full name of the child?
I don't remember their first name.
Wow.
I don't remember anything. That's harsh, isn't it? That's dark.
No, when I think back to when I was 7, what year were you in school when you're 7?
I don't know.
But we're talking like key stage, just the beginnings of key stage 2, maybe?
Just about able to read, basically, I think. I don't know.
What names do I remember from that? No, barely anything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Year
I don't
3.
remember anything. I don't remember anyone's name from like.
Oh, hang on. Year 3, there was Amy and Nathan and Stephen, Michael.
Harry.
Well, I went to a Catholic school. There's no one's got an interesting name. Oh, I remember plenty. I remember quite a lot of my class.
I remember there was one lad called Peter, and he tried to shove my head through a chair once.
Yeah, and you tried to kill him.
No, he tried to shove my head through a chair.
Yeah.
I can't remember. He didn't succeed. Like
Because you killed him.
I didn't do anything. I only got into one fight. I only got into one actual physical fight at school.
And when you do fight, you win, right?
I mean, that's what you've got to do. You don't start the fight, but you make sure you win.
If you had a 7-year-old daughter and she killed another child, but sort of indirectly, so that she didn't, she didn't know if she'd killed him, would you tell her you killed this child, or would you say no, it's fine?
No, I think I wouldn't tell them, but I definitely would start like making sure they can't get access to knives and things. And that's
so
the thing.
you would. So if the roles are reversed, you would think this child is a killer. Killing is in their DNA.
Potentially, I'd be worried.
They will kill again.
Possibly. That's the thing. My mum didn't behave like I was going to kill again. So, and I think she would definitely have thought I would kill again if she thought if I had killed that boy.
Why? What? If I had a daughter who killed in the way that you killed a child,
I didn't kill a child. We're not.
Well,
we didn't.
Well.
That would have been in the papers, and there was nothing.
Why would it have been in the papers?
Well, God, kid getting killed. That's always in the papers.
Not always.
Harry's very excited about this. he can't decide whether it's because. Actually, no. Yeah, phone 999, but I'm not in that jurisdiction anymore. So
even if you were, what's 999 gonna do?
Someone on Twitch is confessing to basically nothing. Am I?
You're confessing to killing a child.
I'm not. I'm confessing to. Well, I suppose technically I am confessing to the possibility I might have manslaughtered a very small boy once. That's
Jamba, that's what you've returned to. Sharbor literally is confessing to the possibility she manslaughtered a very young boy.
I'm laughing about it as well.
So you don't even know if his legs got broken. You originally said broken legs, but you're just guessing.
That's what I was told. I was told that his legs were broken.
Were they annoying? They were completely innocent.
I'm neither excited nor surprised by the revelation that Sharbel killed children, says Harry Hardy. He's really got it in for me. That's harsh. What am I supposed to do with that?
I think, wear it as a badge of honour.
I suppose it makes me edgier.
Do you know what I mean? Tough. Yeah.
comedy vibe. My little Joker origin story, you know.
You know, if you were ever writing an Edinburgh Fringe show, being able to reveal in the last act that you'd killed a child, it would do well, I think.
Gangbusters, amazing. I never really thought about that as a source of comedy before. This is
We've been having a great time.
Yeah, just like plumbing the depths.
You haven't stopped laughing since you brought it up.
Oh God, I am a nervous laugher though. It's it's just so absurd, you know. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they're so fragile, aren't they?
Small boys, yeah.
Yeah.
The
cars are so big, right, and they're heavy.
It's the fact that I think, because I know that it was a taxi that did it. I think it was
what kind? Like a mini cab or like a black cab or?
I think it might have been a black. No, I don't think they had black cabs. I don't know.
Where were you living that you getting black cabs out?
It won't have been a black cab. It'll have been a mini cab.
Would have been some mini cab, right? The local line you just ring up.
This is Preston. I think this are in Preston.
Yeah.
And it's rough.
Yeah. I've done one gig in Preston, and I will never do another one. It was one of the worst nights of my gigging career.
It's not zany, Harry. It's like a The details I got. I think it's because the taxi was parked, and then the kid was on the curb, like picking stuff up because I'd ordered him to, and then the taxi backed up, and that's convincing that would be like a leg break situation. So the story I was given does sort of add up.
Really? Because to me, a child's legs are not the bit that the car would hit, right? The car would hit a child's torso.
Oh no! Don't we say? Oh no! Oh no! Because he. Oh God!
Unless it caught him on the side of the car and the legs went under the wheel, then leg breaking I could understand. But it seems to be a greater chance that if the car hit the child right on because the child was in the road, it would hit the child, you know, in the vital areas, right in the rib cage.
I shouldn't have told this story, should I? I shouldn't have done.
How bad do you feel about this?
I feel really bad. It's like the big thing. It's like I genuinely feel like it's the worst thing I ever did, and it's like I don't know. I carried it around with me as the prime justification for why I'm probably actually a terrible person. You know?
Wow. You definitely need to like anything that anyone does as a child is morally irrelevant to anything that relates to them as an adult.
That's true. Like, I mean, if I came across a kid who'd done this, then I would not be. I'd just be sad that it had happened. You know, it's just a horrible accident.
And there's no relationship of intention between what you asked the child to do and what happened to the child. It's the equivalent of a baby accidentally firing a gun and hitting the mayor. You wouldn't put that baby in prison, and you wouldn't say that baby should grow up to be racked with guilt and then die and go to hell.
No, but you probably shouldn't let that baby have guns.
Why? Why? Babies have the that reflex, right, where their hands close around any hard object that goes in their palm. It's not a sign that the baby's a killer. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't let any baby have guns. Obviously, I'm not arguing for baby gun ownership, just to be clear. But I don't think that means that individual is inherently dangerous.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to reply to that. I might have broken myself. I've
No,
broken myself.
you have to say, I am kind, and I do no harm, and I love myself.
I I try to be kind, and I try to do no harm. I try to love myself, but that's the
Can
hardest thing in the world.
can I hear those statements without the qualifications? And you don't need to feel them, and it can be known that you're saying them because I'm coercing you. But just try saying all of them, just without any qualification.
Okay, what was it again? Hang on. I um. Oh,
I, I,
I'm kind. I'm
uh-huh.
kind.
Yeah.
I do no harm. I love myself.
Yeah, but we need to lose that upspeak.
Fuck. You caught that.
I'm kind.
Oh fuck. I am kind. I I've forgotten it. God, my brain. I am kind. I do no harm. I love myself.
How does that feel?
Like I've just lied.
Did it feel nice to tell that lie?
It's a good lie. It's a better lie than yeah. It's
Then
all. It's a nice lie, and
was
it's a
it
much.
nice to say it?
Um, I don't know. No, because it's not true. No, this is getting too deep. You're not my therapist. I don't, this is getting kind of oh, but maybe you are my therapist. Oh
It's the
no.
night hole.
It's a night hole. Free therapy.
Anyone's therapist.
I'm gonna jump off. Thank you for the opportunity for absolution or atonement or forgiveness from the universe.
Well, thank you for sharing. I think the jury's out on whether you should have done. But to ensure that you don't go off and have a dark night of the soul. But I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters what happened when you were a child.
Okay. No, I mean I think it's and how now that I've said this out loud, I've got this dark, horrible secret off my chest. It doesn't seem so. I don't know. It's just a stupid thing that happened.
I
Could have been worse.
no one reasonably would judge you as an adult for what happened
I
when
hope
you were a
not.
child. Well, I just don't see it. That's why I felt like it was fair game to tease, but then I realised it's not actually. And I apologise for that.
No, it's fine. It's okay. My mum ran over a kid once as well. She used to run over kids all the time. Oh God, she did as well. Fuck, she used to run over kids all the time. I mean, I say all the time. She did it twice. She ran 2 kids over. Maybe. She was much worse than me. Twice is a lot, right? She didn't kill them. I don't think she killed them. She might have done. No, because she'd have gone to prison for that.
It's time to go to bed. It's time for bed. It's time for bed. Oh, you fell off the call. It is time to go to bed. I think things have just. I think it's time for me to go to bed. It's time for all of us to go to bed. Sorry for encouraging and indulging in the macabre, but also I hope I redeem myself by trying to soothe the anxieties of our friend Sharble Garble. Can we please have FA Sharble Garble for full absolution? Sharble Garble in the chat, please. And that was what a Nighthole debut. That is a very brave Nighthole debut. Ludicrously brave. Yeah, I think it's time for bed. This has been a lot of fun. I hope Dr. Plem has a wonderful grand birthday tomorrow. We will hear more from the explosive revelation at Sharble Garble's mum running over two children. At some point, I really want to do a James O'Brien stream, and stuff like that would be perfect on it, as long as it could always come back to Brexit. Wonder if we can do one. Oh yeah, no Friday stream next week because I'll be in McCuncliffe. But there'll be Wednesday. There's always a Wednesday. That's it. Good night. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get off of here. Go to bed. You can go watch that Bald Food Reviewer if you want. But you got to watch it in bed, on your phone, in the dark. Who's around? Who is around? I might raid over to yeah, I'll see Frank if I can. I don't know my schedule yet. There's actually probably a lot of conflicts to work out. I'll send over to Valdevia. That's always a calm energy, and I feel that's what we need. We all need a big exhalation. Okay, everyone. Good night, and see you later.